One is we immediately went to a zone which gave us a boat mount. We are now no longer boatless. We are boat-able. But it seems that the extra mount which keeps popping up goddamn everywhere, which is the Jackal, is optional. And it just skipped us past getting it. It just moved us on like we were useless human beings. It just skipped us on by, and that is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. So somewhere in this zone that we're in right now...
You thought it was furry Ben between your legs when you were sleeping? Surprise, it was me, the rat. Get wrecked, peasant.
Stop calling me a peasant. I beg of you, stop calling me a peasant. I will say, I know I shouldn't speak ill of the terminally ill. I actually hate Ben sleeping on my legs. As a kid, when I had dogs as a kid, I would have thought the dream would be to have the dog come and like sleep on the bed and scratch them in the night or whatever, you know, and if you get up for a piss or whatever, you can, you know, rub the tummy because they're always awake watching you. It's awful. It's awful. He pins me down and I feel like I can't move because he's so comfortable. And I actually hate it. Because I actually hate it. I loved it for about a day or two. Now I can't stand it. I actually can't stand it. It's awful. It's so bad. I have to make a horseshoe shape with my legs. He won't lie on Emma. I don't know what the fuck that is. He won't lie on Emma. He jumps on the bed.
Don't call me a peasant. Quote from man who sleeps with rats.
But it's very infuriating. We'll head here. This looks like a place we've not been to before. I make a gap. I have to make a horseshoe shape for him where he nestles in between. And it's quite cute while I'm awake, but then I can't move for the remainder of the night. And it actually sucks. So I might have to ban him from doing that. Hey, Demi! What's up? Always good to see Demi. I miss you, Demi. I haven't seen you in, what, like 4 years, maybe? Longer? Been a long time, Demi. I haven't seen anybody in ages. You guys are having fucking get-togethers without me and shit. Losers. Absolute losers. You know, I've never met Milky. Milky lives in the UK, but refuses to take part in any of our cult-like events.
You're still boatless, peasant.
Yeah, at least I'm not the mother who abandoned her child on Mother's Day. Sunshine. Or children. I'm broke? I mean, one bus. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. I'm not going back on the Mother's Day thing. It actually led to IRL arguments between me and Emma. Because she couldn't understand why I don't love Father's Day. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck. She's like, why? Why don't you care about anything? That's the comment that came out. Why don't you care about anything? Oh, because it's my birthday coming up. She's talking about my birthday already. I will point out, I say coming up, it's April.
All you have is a manta ray, you boatless poor.
If I could talk for a fucking second, okay? If I could be allowed on my own stream to talk for a second. She's already talking about my birthday, which is in December. And I said, I don't care what we do for my birthday. And that's when it came out. Mother's Day, your birthday, you don't care about anything. Like I'm a soulless husk. Which is not true. But I've had many birthdays. I don't care. Ugh. Oh, we're so close. Give me that. I don't care. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not going to get my toy from the toy shop. Yeah, I would rather watch the live letter. For sure. Made it. Jerk-offs. I used to enjoy my birthday when I was a kid. Now I don't care. I really don't care. You went to Krolika for my birthday. Drinking is the simple answer. I don't really drink. I mean, I do when I'm with you guys, but like that's different. What's going on in here? Do you guys have any jackals? Hello? I'm looking for a jackal. Do you guys have a jackal? What are you guys all about? Oh, this is the Order of Shadows. This is where the creeps hang out. This is like a pervert's hangout. Oh, let me guess. Collect 800 things around the map. Hello, I can only talk for a moment. I'm the Order of Shadows weaponsmith, and there's a lot of pressure on me right now to develop new weapons against the Forge. Do I need to test weapons? You're volunteering? Great. Take this sulfur thrower out and see how it works on a variety of different Forge chassis. Come back for another if you lose it. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad. Okay. I just have to murder things with this weapon. Cool. This sounds fine. I had a birthday stream. It's probably my best birthday today. That's what I like doing for my birthday, is like adding something onto our ordinary thing. I think we've got one more live letter before the big patch where they're going to reveal more stuff. Especially about the Criterion dungeon. Nom, 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 nom. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Good morning, Hozza. How you doing, buddy? Let's head out here and find some Forged. It's on Friday? No, it's not that yet, I don't think.
There's a
we haven't got a date for
between
it.
The Forged, Awakened, and Branded.
VTuber streams.
The tension
I
grows
saw
each day. We can prepare, but the
there was a
Order of
documentary
Shadows
on
is
last night that Emma was watching about people who have downloaded VTuber apps where they can have their favorite VTuber with them in like augmented reality.
Just got into Heart of Thorns zones in the story. What a tangled, convoluted mess that map is. Packed full of very murdery mobs frown.
That's a bit scary to me. Yeah, so you can take your favorite VTuber like out for dinner and stuff like that. Not my thing. Let's put it that way. It's not my thing. Well, it's like those people who have sex with cars, right? It falls into that sort of territory for me. It definitely falls into that kind of territory for me. That's 2. Right, we've done soldiers. Oh, the big robot didn't count. I wonder if it's just on names. We've got sharpshooters, prowlers.
You only get a birthday when the great Palawar Jogo, the scourge of Vabi, the last primeval king, Palawar the inevitable, Palawar the eternal, God King Palawar, Palawar the rat plague bringer says you do peasant.
Stop calling me peasant!
Do people have sex with boats as well?
People have sex with anything. I'm not even sure if it could be considered sex, really, but yeah, people... Look, let's not... There's a degeneracy, okay? Let's not just not think about it.
You are not a peasant, you are the peasant.
The only peasant. I am the only peasant, okay. Not me! Oh, we got a shield as well. I should utilize the shield. That's only 4. What's this guy? A Forged shitboxer. Okay, let's do this guy.
Breach can't have sex with a boat, because he doesn't have a boat. Our peasant.
I could have a boat if I wanted. I could be a filthy skipper like Raven. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I'd be a filthy skipper? I had sex with a steak bake. I think, you know what I blame for this? American Pie.
Peasant. 'Tis I Palawar rat go. You smell bad. Get fucked. Did you hear? Sacred of America is unionizing.
Why is there so much TTS? Oh my god, TTS is on.
He is only so judgmental out of envy.
I'm gonna turn it off. You're being abusive already. You're abusing it. You're abusing it. You're absolutely abusing it. You're not being good people.
Peasant. Hi Preach, it's the rat. How do you find my friend Palawar Jogo and the rabbit?
Just trying to have a nice conversation.
Peasant. Don't like peasant? What about bleb? We are not abusing anything, we are giving you your dues, peasant. Smile, smile, see all the because we are not good people. Peasants cannot afford to turn off TTS. Peasant. Chat reflects the streamer's thing. Knock knock. Who's there? Face. Face who? Boat CMC boat face. Silence you peasants.
Chris!
I think you doing great preach. Been trying to get though Dead Space remit. I'm doing my part that I dropped. If Raven has a flying mouth, then damn right, if only to save me from those Heart of Thorns zones. Mucho love Strummer less than 3. How many gifted subs for TTS on the rest of the stream? Chris.
Make it go away. Make it go away.
Chris is not here to save you, boo ah ha ha. Peasant, pheasant, peasant, pheasant, foobar. Hey Mike,
I need to get out of combat.
Ratisha here. Peasant. Wow, so much talking, much talking. Why so much talking? Why is peasant echoing? Praise Jogo. Don't fix it, Chris. No, you peasant. Please, have a pleasant day, peasant. Fix it, Chris.
No!
Chris is too busy running his gas station. Fill it.
Stop attacking
Chris.
me!
Chris mod check. Chris, fix it. Fix it, Chris. Chris. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a
You
woodchuck
guys are
could chuck
animals.
wood? This why chat we can't have nice things. Basketball.
Where is it?
badminton,
Where is it?
Balloon. Bullseye. High
Where the
preach.
fuck is it?
Remember
Channel
this?
points. I found
Bing,
it. You fucks.
bong,
It's over.
Bing. Bong. Peasant. Way too dank. Army less.
You're disabled.
Boat-less.
You're disabled.
Rat-less. Tank-less. Fix it then unfix it, Chris. Last peasant spam. Boatless peasant. Praise Jogo. Hey Mike, it's the super sexy and totally not fat rat here. I'm so sorry for this. Praise Jogo peasant. Hey Preach, thanks for the great journey through different modes.
Don't try and
Looking
rescue it with
forward
nice
to
messages. Don't
peasant.
even.
Hi Mike, it's the rat. Forgot to tell you I turned TTS on this morning while you slept. Filthy peasant. Peasant. No, there is no escaping this, peasant. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to praise Jogo and to get a panda bunny the first time.
Fury is mine.
Might is right. Might is right. Thank God. Okay.
You think you can escape, peasant?
I'm free. I'm free and happy. I'm free and I'm happy. I'm sad now. Mod TTS is so they can get hold of me when I'm being an ignorant motherfucker.
Psych, it's me the rat, we can still torment you.
Bits is allowed. At least you're contributing something to the progress of Preach Gaming. That will I will allow. But don't...
Do you really think you are really free?
It's not just... You have to think about it if you have to pay for it. It's not just like, let me say how many times I go say
We
rat.
control this stream. How's being boatless?
I'm not boatless! Water
Peasant.
holds me back no longer! I'm gonna die.
Need some healing here.
You should have learned by now, Mike. You can never escape the
Alright.
rat jam.
Come on, die, die, die. Give me the rest of the quest complete.
Fury is mine.
I'm missing one, aren't I? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because of you, I have just downloaded Guild
Awesome,
Wars
man.
2.
Might
Just
makes
gotta
me
find the
wife.
time to play it. Thank you for the last 32 months. It has been a joy to watch
For
the
sure.
streams.
Get yourself in the crawlers.
Also, damn, I just missed the TTS.
You did miss the TTS. It's over. It's over. The ETS is done. What in the fuck, Chris?
Fury is mine.
News just in. Rats forced to sleep above a peasant in Manchester. Warned of stank. $1.40 is worth it to say, peasant.
I hate you so much. I really do. I really do.
Think how dare you, we
I hate
don't
you
think.
so much.
We are the mindless eyeless mass at the center of the universe, we just are.
I need to go back and get my thing. I'm going home. I'm going home. I've had enough.
Thank you for streaming. I've been going through a tough time the past month with different medical issues, and your streams have been a happy constant for me, even if it's a struggle to watch sometimes.
I hope you feel better, man. That sucks.
Any progress developing a weapon to
Is
fight
this what you?
the
Is this what's cheering you up?
We haven't been able to capture a live.
Is this what's cheering you up?
News just in.
Wildlife to our list of concerns.
This is what you tuned up.
Rats forced to sleep above a peasant in Manchester. Warned of stank.
Thank you. Thank you for.
Thinking about how many times we think about rat. Okay, challenge accepted. Rat.
This feels like
rat,
mutiny.
Rat.
That's what this feels like. This feels like fucking mutiny. Why are you mutinying? Why?
It's wacky. It's fun. It's surreal. It's outrageous. Funhouse. It's a whole lot of fun. Prizes to be won.
Pat Sharp's
It's a real crazy
Funhouse.
show where anything can go.
What?
Funhouse. It's a quiz. It's a race. It's a real wacky place. Use your body and your brain. If you want to play the game. Peasant always lose.
How did you think of Pat Sharp's Funhouse? What the hell? Of all the things,
Eat pain.
Pat Sharp's Funhouse? Did we get it? Did it say it was complete? Shit, I didn't see. Did we finish it? No, I must have killed him some. I need one enemy. Just one, dude.
Thinking about
Please
how many
stop.
times we
I
think
can't
about
have any
rat.
train of thought while
Okay,
this is
challenge
happening.
accepted. Rat, peasant, 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 peasant,
I'm gonna have to
peasant,
turn this off. Oh, there's your rat.
Rat.
There you go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. I had a whole train of thought going. You know what I mean? I was slagging off Milky. I was giving good quality abuse to people.
I don't need to worry about paying for bits if I used someone else's credit card. For legal reasons, I have not taken someone else's credit card. Rat jam. I just wanted to say thanks for all your streams. You have confirmed my hypothesis that rats are the best.
I need to find a different enemy. Let's move back to the city. There's got to be somebody we haven't killed.
News just in. Hey Mike, it's me, Rat Supreme. Please wash your feet. I almost passed out on my way over your foot the other day. Also bring more crisps next time you go out, peasant. Mike, it's the rat. I'm off to find Jogo and the JP guy. I'll see you in bed later, big boy, so you can get fucked.
That's so dark. Right, stop!
I want to say something nice for my 18 months. Like thanks for all the great times, but I don't think I can say those things to a castleless peasant with rats in his walls. Rat jam. Remember, it's distinction, not discrimination, Mr. Streamer.
Are you finished? Are you finished? Are you finished?
So you're going by pre-LFW now, nerd? Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's Tanner from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Sarah, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over 200k a year and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never change, Haluza. Nice catching up, lol.
Might
Pathetic. Hello from Canada. Peasant.
As if being from Canada makes you any better. As if. Probably French Canadian. Disgusting.
It's over when I say it's over, peasant.
Good. Good. No! Shit! Did I lose my rifle? Oh my god, I lost the damn thing. There's no rats in Canada. Doubts. Doubts. Doubters. I've never been to Canada though. So I do have to reserve judgment. I have never go to Canada. and I want to go.
It's getting worse.
Hear you preach. Serious question. I'm going up to Manchester for a
Any
week in
progress developing a
August.
weapon to
Is
fight
there anything you can recommend to do in terms of fun activities?
Uh,
Thank you for all the amazing
yeah,
content.
Manchester's dope.
Much love.
Depends what you want to
Peasant.
do and how active you are.
What else can we do? What we always do.
It really does. Like, Manchester's a mega city. There's shitloads to do here. Shitloads. Like, if you just want to watch some cool stuff, there's lots of
Does it ever get better?
there's lots of like theater bars here now, which are actually super fun. They've really blown up in the last couple of years. If you want to do something active with friends, we've got 5 escape room facilities here now. I wouldn't recommend the one that's near Victoria Station, though. That we did that last week with the kids, and it was the worst escape room I've ever done. It was so bad, and it was my first introduction of escape rooms to the kids, and it was awful. It was absolutely awful. Not a fan. But yeah, there's everything you want to do here. We've got a ton of quality museums if you want to see that. Shopping is obviously huge, although I do recommend the Trafford Centre over Manchester City Centre shopping. If you want some really nice food, though, like if you enjoy a really nice, you want a really nice meal that's not fancy, if you go to the Arndale and go to the old market inside it, the Arndale shopping centre is right in the centre of Manchester City Centre. If you go in there and then, but don't go to the old area. And there's all the street food places are set up in there. It's so good. It's the best. It's some of the best food in Manchester is in there. It's awesome. I need one different type of enemy. I think I've exhausted this camp of enemies. The Trafford Centre's nice. Yeah, if you can... it is a little expensive in there, though. It is a major shopping centre, but... if you like, if you've ever been to London's Camden Market, it's like that. But it's internal. It's so nice. I recommend Mama Something's Mexican place. It's awesome. It's so good. And also, there's 3 Greek places in there, but the one opposite the Mexican place is fantastic. And I didn't try it, but James liked the Brazilian street food. He thought it was really nice. It's nothing like Camden. It is. It's exactly like Camden. It's just inside. We were in Camden last year. It's very much like Camden. Yeah, they've got... I didn't try the Vietnamese place. There's a lot of places I still haven't tried it there because it's got tons of them. Okay, we need to go to a different forged camp. Let's head this way.
Thank you for all the
go that way.
information. I'll keep that
Yeah.
all in mind. I'll check out Arndale and the old area and check out the street food, theatre bars and various bits. I noticed you didn't mention anything around any water. Is this due to a lack of boat? Seriously though, thanks for all the info. I'll bring it up to my friends I'm visiting and we'll make a day of it. Thanks again.
Yeah, if you do fancy doing a skate room, because there's...
We have given Mike too much quiet, now
No.
for more rats. Just joking. Been trying to play the Dead Space remake. I'm too much of a
Jesus,
scared
we
cat
haven't
and
played the
dropped
Dead Space
difficulty
remake yet.
from normal to story.
That's
Tongue.
ridiculous. We've not played the Dead...
Rat jamist, rat jamist, rat jamist.
We actually have not played the Dead Space remake yet. That's unbelievable. Yeah, if you do... let me just check which one.
Birmingham
This
is
one.
better.
I do not recommend this place. Escape Hunt. This one is right next to... It's very convenient, but I do not recommend this one. I took the kids and we did the Doctor Who one.
Hi, bud.
Just a hard pass. It was full of like stupid red herrings and all sorts of stuff, which is not the this is not the experience I wanted for the kids. It was very unintuitive. And at the end of the escape room, they had a big device which was to repair the timeline. And for some reason, they didn't leave you instructions on how to use it, so they just did it with timers and lights. And you had to match these objects from the past into this machine, and then it was also mechanical. It had clamps on it, but you didn't have to use the clamps. So it looked like you'd put the device in and then clamp it down to check it or whatever. But the lady had to come on the things and say, you don't use that, it's just for show. Really weird. And they also had these Cybermen heads, which Cybermen heads can talk, right? And then they had these like devices on the desks with a pillar to put the head on. So we were like, oh, cool, you got to put the head on it and then it's going to talk. I'll give you a clue or something. No, it was all red herrings. And they had these like dotted around, like 3 of them. There was just so much shit that didn't make any sense. But I do recommend this one. Breakout is fantastic. This is where we took all the PreachCon guests and the top tier supporters. So we had a full day here. This one is really cool. Like the puzzles make sense. It uses more of like find a key to open a lock. Yeah, Chris has been here. I'm not sure if I think Bex came. Did you, Bex? Not sure. But this is where we took all the content creators. Did you come with us, Clog? This one's great. And there's 2 of these in Manchester. They have 2 places. I've done Detective Agency, which was really good. Sabotage I've done. These are all new ones. I haven't done any of these. I kind of want to do these. Yeah, all these are new, actually. We did the one that locked... was it the vault? No, it was a prison. They locked Bellula in a prison. They like, handcuffed him and put him in a prison. It might have been captured. Oh no, that one's based on Saw. Yeah. But they locked... they took Bell away before we started the actual thing. Handcuffed him and put him in a prison cell, and me and Alex had to try and get him out.
Don't forget you can check the Sulfur Shooter achievement to see which of the forged enemies you are missing. Many of the Path of Fire achievements work this way.
How do I do that?
Thanks for the fun
how
content.
do I do that? Hero achievements. If I type sulfur, I didn't even think of that. Sulfur Shooter. Okay, cool. I'm looking for a forged war mage. Okay, so it really is 8 specific enemies. Interesting.
There's no one else the Order can trust. We're it.
You've never done an escape room? Next time you're over, Shalana, we'll go and do it. They're really fun, especially with a group of gamers, because they all kind of get it.
Any progress developing a weapon to fight the forged?
What we like to do is a competition, but the problem is they're all different levels of difficulty, so it's not particularly fair. And it also really depends on how big brain your team is. So we had me, Alex, Fat Boss Alex, Bellula, Dennis, Chiryu, and Charlie, one of Emma's friends. And we won. We got the best time. We beat the other 4 teams, because we had 4 teams. But it was like pure gamer brain. It was absolute gamer brain. I got really lucky because ours had one of the...
An Irishman arrested in Manchester? That must be half of England's fetish.
We like the Irish, thank you very much. War Mage. Oh, there's a War Mage. I see one. I got a puzzle which was like you were supposed to discover the letters over the course of the game to finish it off, but I saw the patterns. So I solved it. It was one of the last clues to solve, but I solved it really quickly. I just said, leave me here with a pen and I'll figure this shit out. I solved it really quickly. The woman was a little annoyed. She was like, so... Name 10 Irish people. Liam... Lucy, Dara, Quiznitz, Michael, you can't escape. Greg, O'Sheen, Patrick, yeah. There's no escape for you. There you go. I'm not saying names. I know all those people. Those are those people I know. I don't know a Seamus. I do not know a Seamus. Oh, okay, that's that. There's no Jackal here, though. Alright, let's continue going west. Let's go west. I do not know a Seamus. Outside of professional wrestling, I do not know a Seamus. I know the Jackal is in this zone. I'll find it. See? Jackal stuff. We're on the right track. I've got a nose for these things. More Jackal stuff. This is the way. Are you the Jackal man? You're a demolitionist. The Ruptured Heart. Is there a town nearby? More Jackal stuff. Okay. I'm liking where we're at here, team. More Jackal stuff. I'm going to follow the Jackal pathway. Another one. I need to open the map in a second, see if there's a town nearby. God, this feels like friggin' Mordor. What is that? That's a big old wormy boy. Jackal stuff, Jackal stuff. There's a ton of Jackal stuff around here. Okay. Focus it up. Right, what's going on over here? Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm really far away from anywhere good. Can I heal here?
Nothing can bring me down.
Saved? Saved. Oh, I can put this thing down now.
Getting healthy.
Right, what is that over there?
Might makes me right.
What is going on over here? Oh, shit. What is this?
Might makes me right. Might makes me right. Aha. Getting healthier. Might makes me right. Might makes me right. Rat jam.
Sand Jackal Run. Oh, is this just an achievement place? Maybe. There's a lot I can get on there. This is really ominous. And I assume there's going to be a heart where we need to be to unlock the Jackal. There's a waypoint nearby. Let's grab that. I wonder if I can climb on... I should be able to glide to where we're going. There's a mastery point above me as well. This legitimately feels like an alien world. Mount Jackal! It's here! Can I make this? This doesn't feel high enough. Not even close. There must be a way up here that's pretty normal, right?
Mike, why are you trying to kill me? Is it just because I have a foot fetish? That is some extreme kink shaming. But we rats will not be oppressed. Rat jam.
Foot fetish? Okay, maybe I go up the tower and I glide down to it. That makes sense to me. Let's try that. If I go up this tower, I can definitely glide to it. How do I get on the tower, though? Here we go. This is the way.
It's a shame that they lost their head, a careless man who could wind up dead. You wear your sin like it's some kind of prize. Too many lies. Too many lies.
No lies. No lies. No lies. Generally, I like living in Manchester. Lots to do here. I like it. Do I have to fight all you guys? I don't think so. Oh my god. Yo. Res me, fellow hero.
Need support.
It's coming. Let's just run away. Balls to that. TY. TY, friendly stranger. Oh, there's traps on it. That's what knocks me off. Okay.
No help.
Let the rage soothe you.
Oh, it's following me. Oh, no. Can I just leap over it? Okay.
Getting healthy.
You fucking... Oh, my God. Okay. So it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Okay. It do be like that.
Have you considered playing another class? If so, what's your second choice?
No, I haven't looked into that at all. I said this yesterday, but playing other classes right now is my lowest priority in this game. I'm still exploring so much stuff. And I really like my class, so... And the next thing we're going to be checking out is Herald, probably. I'm putting points into it so we can check that out. But yeah, the actual class appeal hasn't hit me at all in this game. I think it's because it's not as clear to me what other classes are doing. Right? I'm not seeing... I'm not sure how to word this without it sounding odd, but I think because of the way it's... The fast-paced combat.
I need a moment.
And the group content we've done. You don't do much small-scale group content, I think is what it is. I don't see anything as dramatic as...
Those traps were
a
just
warlock,
a taste of
for
what I have
example.
in store for both the floor inspector and the rat
You know, while
inspector.
warlock versus
the
a
rats
druid,
will
like
claim
they're
your
super
house
different.
as our castle rat jam.
Is this how you're supposed to do this?
Getting healthy.
Please don't knock me off. Okay, from here we should be able to fly to the Jackal thing. I guess we're supposed to get this lookout supplies?
I like it.
Oh, don't tell me I can't make this. I can absolutely make this. We're good. Okay, we're here. And we're going up a magical staircase. Fair enough. This is not like Beck stairs. This is a really intriguing situation. It would be really nice if there was a waypoint up here. Oh, there's Bex. Oh, come to appreciate how people make proper stairs. I see. Oh, there's the heart. Okay. And there's the jackals. Oh, yeah!
You have the look of one ready for a great challenge. Perhaps you have what it takes to master a jackal. It would make a powerful ally if you prove yourself worthy.
Okay. The process to liberate, create, and train a jackal is long and arduous. Can't I just... What do you mean? Can't I just buy it? Disperse rampant elementals, collect runestones, break in our newly forged jackals, and assist exhausted Jinn. We call the winds to bring us elemental sand. Some of it can be forged into jackals. Oh, they're made of sand. They're sand doggies. It's filled with too much torment. It must be dealt with. How can I do that? Your jackal could quickly manage the wisp by running them over. Use its pounce ability to pull torment energy from the torment dust devils and finish off the remnants. Anything else? Yes, the elder tormented remnants have been hardened and they should be broken up manually. They tend to carry runestones, so it's worth the risk. Okay. Pounce at your foe, damage them and any nearby foes. Oh, it's using my jackal skins. Okay, so pounce just dispel them. Pressing space will allow the jackal to turn to sand and blink forward a short distance, consuming energy. This blink can even be done while in the air. Ooh. Okay.
Unbound, the jackals are vicious forces of nature.
So...
They would strip the flesh from your bones if given the chance. But once bound, the jackal can be broken and its essence saved.
Too far. Okay. Let me get used to the control of this thing. I think I'm supposed to jump on there and then do a blink to get across. Or... The normal blink takes me too far, though. Right. How do you land it? Right, am I supposed to capture that with pounce? No. You helped the Jin, did I? Am I not supposed to jump the dust devils? Uh-oh. You found a jackal portal. Unlock the shifting sands mastery. Oh, I need a mastery for that. Okay. How do I get elevation? Oh, do I land where I point the mouse? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I'm not doing this. Handing runestones and unbound energy. How do I get the unbound energy? I thought I just pounced on them. Am I doing it wrong? Maybe I just turn these things into this guy. I've picked up quite a few. Do you want these?
You have the look of one ready for a great challenge.
Might makes me right.
Perhaps you have what it takes to master a
Maybe.
jackal. It would make a powerful ally if you prove yourself worthy.
Remnant of a dust devil. I can't target them. That's not right. Okay. I thought you had to pounce on those. Cool. Is this giving me some sort of credit? Like little bits. Am I not supposed to be pouncing on these dust devils? Let me ask the guy.
Unbound, the jackals are vicious forces of nature.
What can I do?
They would strip the flesh from your bones if given the chance.
We call the wind springs out now. Some of it is forged into jackals, but it's filled with too much torment. It must be dealt with. Your jackal can quickly manage the wisps by running them over. Use its pounce ability to pull torment energy from tormented dust devils and finish off the remnants. What? Oh, you got audio delay? Hold on. I can fix that. So why is that not working? What? So confused. Either way, I mean, I guess I could pick these up, but that seems like it's going to take forever. There must be a better way. Oh! Oh! Back up, doggy. Oh, that was spooks. Oh, almost. Almost overshot. I need that to respawn. I'm doing it wrong, am I? I mean, I'm not sure what else to do other than press one of them. Right? I mean, that's right on top of it. How is that not working?
Hey Mike, thank you for providing me with so much amazing content to help me get through some dark times. It has been the only thing getting me through the struggle of some boatless poor calling me fat and trying to poison me and my family after I accidentally touched his little piggies the other day.
Little piggies? We're going with little piggies. Little piggies. Just leave me alone. Okay.
You have the look of one ready for a great challenge. Perhaps you have what it takes to master a jackal.
Wait, have I done it? Is that why I'm glowing?
Ally if you prove yourself worthy.
Oh, I have done it! Right. Okay, it's just not registering as something you, like, pick up. I start glowing when I've done it. But how did I do it without the pounce? I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the ass. However you do that is not entirely clear to me. Let's see what's up here. We're nearly finished with this anyway. Ooh. Okay, it's got kind of a turning circle to it. There's a bit of a turning circle. Need to be careful. You can go really fast with these. Oh, and now I'm glowing, so I can go and turn this in, I think. And we should be done. This guy's gonna let me just buy the Jackal, right? Jackal available! Yes, sir! No, man! Oh, because I bought that stupid mini! I must have something that turns into stuff. Right?
The spoils of battle.
I must have something that turns
Might
into stuff.
makes me right.
Oh my god. Right, I need... I got 25. I need more. Logs.
The spoils, another proud moment.
10 contracts. Oh, whatever. Hydra gut, saddlebag. Are these giving me contracts? Yes, that's another 10. I hope we've got enough. Come on. Do we have enough now? Wait, I have less? Didn't I start with 150? I started with 72. Oh my freaking... Okay, I need to do some bounties. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's all good. I don't need to worry about it. Okay? We don't need to worry.
The spoils of battle.
Nothing to stress out over. Nothing to stress out over. It's all fine.
I gotta go.
But at least you have a mini skimmer you'll never use. Peasant.
You know, there's a part of you that doesn't have to just laugh every failure we have. Right? That exists within you. Let's get our hero point and then we'll All right, we need some legendary bounties. I need to assemble stream people. Right, legendaries are the way. Let me go and get this. I'm gonna glide. I'm gonna get this hero point, and then we'll have a look at the bounties. I can't believe that. That stupid mini pet. There's nothing worse than... I've got to get all the way back up that goddamn tower again. Oh well, at least we've got the Jackal. I think that's the last mount of Path of Fire. Oh. Oh, not now, dude. Coming!
And there's a part of you that has a boat and good fortune, but I don't see that either, Mr. Judgy Pants.
That's how I do it. Defense, then offense. Quickly. Getting healthier.
Oh, and I died. Wonderful. Tremendous. Lost my goddamn it. Oh, did I win? Did I get the hero point before I died? Oh, everyone came to my rescue. Oh. Yay! Okay, thank you.
Then offense.
Where are bounties? Here. Alright, going to Darklands Waypoint. Shall I make myself a commander? I'll make myself a commander. There's no legendary ones here, though. Don't we want Legos? Can we take all? No, I can have one at a time. Okay. Doing left one. Yeah, I don't think we need this many people. Do left gang. There's a legendary here. Oh, Nelf's got a legendary. Nelf's got a legendary. Hold. Where are you, Nelf? Where's Nelf? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one here. There's another board. There's a sneaky board. Right, can we walk closer to it?
Can I help you?
I brought a number of trade contracts.
Very lucrative
Particularly.
deals, I'll have you know.
Alright, let's roll.
We've been fighting the Awakened for so long.
This does feel like the Maw.
Can't afford to lose any more agents.
This very much feels like the Maw. Can I get out of here? I kind of mindlessly jumped in. Oh, you got flying mounts. Well, that's fantastic. My mount floats, so... Stop flying behind me like I'm a fucking complete cripple. Alright, we're here. Unstoppable magic is pulls target, drops bombs. I guess we need to kill these other things first.
It's my turn.
Defense, then offense.
Everyone's just kind of going ham on it.
Getting healthy.
Oh, people are dead. Oh, condition cleanse. Condition cleansing. As much as humanly possible. Oh, this guy's kind of a pain in the ass, dudes. I'm literally just condition cleansing. I'm dead. Is he reflecting? What is that? Drops expanding poison fields. Exploiter. Attacks from up close and uses XP potions when not allowed. Flash freeze. Time jumps to avoid chilling pulses. God, it's so hard to see the floor.
Defense, then offense.
Anyone else need reviving?
Getting healthy. Defense, then
It's
offense.
the poison floor.
You're seeing poison's in deep tunnel.
This guy's a total pain in the ass. Poison floor.
Defense, then offense.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Can I please have like 50? Did that give me any contracts? Wallet? 10? 10? It gave me 2? Is this for real the most effective way of doing this?
Nothing can bring me down.
Alright, gonna get another bounty. Is it RNG?
Worm sulfur scale.
There's no way this is just 2 a time. Alright, I'm getting sulfur scale. I couldn't even see the wave, I'll be honest with you. There's just too many ground effects.
Fighting the Awakened for so long.
I don't even know where this guy is. I got the contract, didn't I? Yeah, once it's sulfur scale. Hunt down sulfur scale. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there. Oh, we can walk to it.
concentrated.
Jesus.
Dragon waits.
I'm trying to see the floor, but god damn it.
The spoils
More
of
contracts, please. 2! Okay, this is clearly not the way. This is not the way. This is never the way of doing this.
You can check the heart vendors, too. Maybe you can buy trade contracts with Karma.
I could buy them? Hold on. You got 25?
Does it ever get better?
You got 13. Oh, it's RNG? Okay, and why am I getting fucking all? Right, I'm getting Hunter. You got 25. Right, I've got Hunter. Where's Hunter?
One of the fastest ways in the game is to do treasure maps. I believe you have some in your bag. But it's all RNG.
Jesus Christ. I've opened everything. I've opened everything. This one will give 25. Guaranteed. Trust. This one's definitely 25.
Nothing can bring me down.
We need to go, like, around here somewhere. Is it up above us? No, I think we don't need bunny rabbit magic. You guys can fly. I think I need powerful bunny. Come on, 25. Come on, 25. Old 25.
I'm neither here nor there.
This is my wrath.
It's my turn.
Maybe it's dropping something that I can actually
Then off.
Time and
pick up and do something with it. Two.
A fitting reward.
Contracts. Another 5. Right, where does that put me? $140. I still need fucking 60. You got 35? Oh, you guys are full of shit. Buried treasure. Double click to open. Where's buried treasure? Oh, there's a chest. Hold on.
I like it.
With 0 in it. Well, I got a shell pouch,
Grant me your
which
strength,
also
my
had 0 in it. You got 100 piles of trade
How much do
contracts.
you get for map completion?
I don't know. Right, how do we do a treasure map then? Do I have one of those? Five treasure hunting kicks. That's so expand special skill. I deleted a bunch of maps. Okay. I currently have 6,000. Right, I just need to smash these out and RNG it. I just need to smash them out. Here we go. Right. Thrash tail clobber.
Nothing can bring me down.
Where's Thrash?
Come, have a look.
Oh, there's a group event there. Will that give us stuff? Oh, there's bombs everywhere. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Getting healthy. Fury is mine. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
What in the fuck?
Defense, then offense. That'll swirl like sand. Total concentration. May the sand take air.
Okay, my CC break was clearly giga clutch to this.
A fitting reward.
3. Did we get a giant chest? Oh, there's a chest over here. Open that chest. Okay, hold on. Oh, give me that! 100 piles of stuff. Dunzo! 243. Good job, squadron. Good job. Well done, everybody. Jackal party. Here we go. Jackal time. Oh, I don't know whether we was... I think that was just super fortunate that we got that. I need 200. 200. Always select what you need. Okay.
Nothing can bring me
One
down.
more step. GG's team, thank you very, very much. Awesome. That was full streamer privilege, 100%.
Getting healthy. I need a moment.
Come on. Go away. You should get knocked off as well, you know? I mean, I'm pressing dodge, thank you. Oh, no! Okay, almost walked into that. Easy game, easy life. Flying mounts are just so bullshit. I'm gonna get one. I'll be a part of the bullshit, but I'm just saying. Give me my Jackal. We're almost close to finishing this mastery. I would really like the level 4 mastery before we start leveling the Jackal up. Oh my god! Ow! Frigging ridiculous.
You have the look of one ready for You're a great
Don't buy the
challenge.
mini. There it is.
Perhaps you have
Jackal.
what it takes to master a jackal.
New mount acquired! The
Make a
Jackal! A
powerful
magical
ally.
construct formed by fusing the unbound energy of the Forgotten with the very stones and sand of the desert. Alright, what masteries does this thing have? God, we're only on level 3. Oh, we only need level 3 to actually get the one we want. Okay. Advanced evasion. Learn to evade attacks while using the Jackal's movement ability and use it to... Opportune times to avoid large attacks. Learn to use the Jackal's sand to bolster allies when using pants, granting allies a strong barrier. Oh, you can shield people with it. Learn to... So we need level 3 to use the Jackal portals? Okay. Right. Okay, we want to finish this one. I think we're good when we finish this one. Complete the Path of Fire story and finding Sabaha collections train, skimming the depths. I don't know what that is. Okay, we need a new key binding.
Talk to you later.
We already have a ton of Jackal skins. We have loads of them by accident. Yeah, she blows. Alright, we just need to do one thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The golden goose is in the house. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I've got another skin. Don't I? Did I get like a... Do we only have 2? Well, we only have the 1. Don't like. Hate. Oh, these are Jack Rabbits. Okay. Wait, is this a skin for the Jackal that turns it into a rabbit? What? Remove the search title filter? Oh, these are different ones.
Panda flashbacks incoming.
Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, why is it demonic? Oh, a demonic Beethoven. Where does Fluffy come from? You can't get it? What? What do you mean? You just gotta show me there's a fluffy Samoyed. This is bollocks. ArenaNet. By the time you rotate it in, I won't want it anymore. You've missed out on the impulse purchase. That's what you've done there. You've missed it. You've missed out on the impulse purchase. He's so cute. He's a cutie boy. Okay, right. Let's crack on. I want to finish the... Before we start learning its masteries... I do want to get... I want to finish the skimmer one. You're all great people. Did they find the rats? No, they don't even look for it. They're like, it could be anywhere. They seriously, like, just don't bother. Like, it's somewhere. Don't worry about it. Yeah, by the time it comes back, I won't care anymore. I'll be done with it. You need to disable it at the shop because you're dyeing your stuff yellow. I can do whatever they want. I bought it. What about consumer rights? Did they ever think of that? It's my right to do what I want. It's my dog.
We'll return when ready to return.
Oh, it's this tower that I can't seemingly get into. I wonder if the Jackal can blink through the wall. Is that a thing? There's like an event going on. Defeat the Canid throne guards, open the throne doors. Okay. I've got to kill some people. Can do. Yeah, the event might not be going on here. Yeah, it's not. But the shield's down here. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a bit of the mastery experience, but it is what it is. Hopefully the hero points will give me what I'm after. Oh god, the event just started. Holy shit. I'm inside. I've infiltrated. I guess I have to kill this thing.
Fury is mine.
I demand that you release me. Finishing for a fight.
Sorry guys, I'll just do the event for us. Never mind. Apparently I won't. I did the event for us, dudes. That's a GG. That's a GG by me. You can all thank me later. I still need a little, or as Kara would put it, a bee's dick worth of experience.
When will King Joko return?
Fury is mine.
Kind of rude, sure.
Might makes me right.
Just let me go.
Leg.
Let me go, let me go, let me go. Yeah.
Fury is mine.
Okay, I need to do... Oh, the Vista would do it, right? Probably.
Getting healthier.
I imagine. Okay, steady. Steady. Yeah. Fuck. Not quite. We're so close. We're really close. Alright, mastery point down there. Easy. Easy game, easy life. And we need the mastery points as well for the Jackal. This works. And then we can move on to our next zone. Oh shit, I've spawned something. No, that's just a flying map. Why didn't that give me the thing?
Getting healthier.
I must have moved too
Not
soon.
enough energy.
I was wary of the patrol. XPs? Does this even give you XP? No. Shit. Alright, I've not been into the Ruptured Heart. There's a Vista and all sorts of stuff there. That's where I'm going to finish it off.
Does it ever get better?
The sulfur?
I'm not going to do a patrol mission
Been
right now.
fighting the
We need a
Awakening for
little
so
tiny
long.
piece of the pie. A little piece. God, why in my brain did I immediately think of a cornflake jam tart? I haven't had one of them since I was a kid. Cornflake jam tarts.
Die!
So we got to go in there.
Might makes me right.
I pulled too many things. Come on, bunny, get over this. Lol, doors. Ruffle. Panda's in the mix. I like the randomization of mounts. Stop, 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 stop. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, right, steady. Oh, come on. Okay, did we do it? Yes! Done! Booyah! Oh, great success. Alright, Jackal mount, begin. And let's go to our next zone. Oh, there's a mastery point above me. Where? Over there somewhere. Have I got to do like a bunny hop all the way up? I see the hero point, but I'm already kind of up here. Huh. I don't think I could make it to there. So there's probably a completely alternative pathway to get to where we're going. I could go up that, I think. Can I land on this? Sort of. Let's do the hero point while we're down here. Oh look, a sniper wants to get me. What a surprise.
Fury is getting healthy.
Okay. I think we need... This looks like a jumping puzzle. I don't fear it. Fucking nose that's sticking out is kind of a troll. Settle, settle, settle. 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 Overshot it. Shit. Fucker. Right, the cannon shooting me is not nice. Can't quite get that height. Maybe there's a different way up. Maybe through there. Okay. Is there something to land on? This feels like bunny abuse. Oh!
Stubborn Mike, stubborn Mike.
Why? I'm not being
Does
stubborn.
whatever he feels like.
Shh.
Bangs his head against a wall, entertains us with each fall. Look out. Here comes the stubborn Mike.
I'm not being stubborn. There's a mastery point up here. I think we could go up here and go across. I see it. I see the target. Shit. Oh! The target is within sight, team. Oh, this bunny is very awkward to control once it's in the air. And he has little slidey feet. Mm. Can you stand still, you fucker? Okay. Proggers. I think we go on top of here, then over to there. Don't! Close, close. Okay. Can we go even higher here? Not really, there's a ledge above us. Right, I kind of need to just land on this ledge here. It's an awkward camera. Yeah, it's not going to work. That's really high up, man. It looks like you have to climb a tower to get up it.
Can't believe it's been 30 months already. Thanks for all the great streams and the great community. Rat Jam forever.
Rat Jam forever. Hold the line. Right, it is a floating platform. So what do we jump off to get there? Maybe we go off this upper ledge here. Yeah. Landing on that's not easy. Oof. Oh, maybe he's supposed to do this with a Jackal, eh? I'm gonna have an easier time coming off whatever that business is over there. I need a tiny jump. I think if I dismount, it'll get me up there. Right. I think if I go on here, maybe. If there's a couple of ledges I can land on there, might be able to get over there. Oh, it's pretty far away. This is a pretty sheer face as well. Ooh, close, close, close. Steady, steady she goes. Gentle. We need to be tender here. Really tender. Like dealing with a freshly broken leg. Not enough. Oh, that's so close. I think the worst part actually comes after this. Fucker. You can definitely wedge in there. You can absolutely wedge it. Okay. Bastard! Saved.
Is a rat not entitled to the jam of his brow? No. Says the man in Manchester, it belongs to the chat. I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Raptor.
Oh, it's really close. It's really close. It's not quite enough though. We need a smidge more height. We're not quite on the peak. If only I could dismount midair. What if I make the jump? I don't know if this works. What if I hit the side, dismount, and go into a glide? So he starts stumbling down, and I dismount, and then I go into a glide. I'll have no forward momentum, but I can generate that. I'm going to try it. Oh, it won't let me dismount. No, it won't let me. Down we go. Fucker!
Die! Eat pain!
Fucker! We're so close! We're so frigging close. I don't think the Jackal would have got us there. Shit, I don't remember our starting point now.
And you thought I was defeated. Ha!
It ain't right.
Might makes me right.
What is the way? I mean, is this one of those where there's a way up on the outside that just takes you up there? I've fallen victim to that a number of times. I can't remember where that curvy building was. Thought it was around here. Okay, hold on.
Patrol the area.
There is no escape for you.
I'm gonna die. Right, there's a number of big cliffs here. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Fury is mine.
Right, there's a number of easy to rise places here. I'd have one more stab at this.
Defense, then offense.
Alright, let me mount. Gimme. Yeah, we can get some good early height here. I mean, maybe we can get height enough to glide. Maybe. Saved. Oh, we're so close. If I could find just a place to stop on this, we're there. And I think this is high enough to glide off. Come on. Find it. No, not going to happen. Where's the mastery point from here? It's still above us. Right, that's not workable. No! Oh, come on, man. Come in.
My name is Preach, and I've been a Displate user now for 5 years. About 6 years ago, things went bad for me. I had a wife, 2 children, and I wanted to start a prominent streaming career. There was one problem though, and that is that I just couldn't get good. I noticed that my children started to beat me in Roblox, and very quickly I became completely bald. I could no longer even beat Mario 1-1, and all my chat was just Pepe laughing all day. And then I got Displate. When people saw the displays on my walls changing from month to month, they could see the vibrancy in my personality. My hair started to grow back thanks to Displate. I was now outside and loving life. My stream exploded, and I managed to beat Elden Ring blindfolded on a no-hit run. I became a god gamer, and you can too. All I can say is,
our electricity man is
Displate.
here. It's not World of Warcraft, it's Guild Wars 2. So I'll just be a couple of minutes, guys. We're just sorting the electricity out. Alright, team. We're under electrical inspection, so if the stream dies, have no fear. We're assured it's going to be fine. I don't need to be worried. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all good. It's the yearly inspection time. I'm lost now. What were we doing? We were trying to get up here, weren't we? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, I think we can land on this ledge here. It's sloped, but... We're up! Yo, 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 yo. Where's the mastery point? I need to be here without dismounting because I'll... Oh, God. Okay, this is better. I don't know if this is high enough. I have no idea if this is high enough. I'm kind of hoping if we can glide.
You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. For a guy who dislikes jumping puzzles, you sure invent your own.
No!
Sincerely, Joko and the Rat.
Oh! That's your fault. That is absolutely your fault. 100%. I can't see another alternative way of getting up here unless there's a Jackal portal, which I can't do yet. How did I make this jump? Alright, we might sack this off. This is clearly ridiculous what we're doing right now. This is grade A bullshit is what we're doing. This is some real grade A. How the hell did I get there? I don't know how I did it. Did I come off this little tippy top here? Alright, hold on. Oh, God, that's close. I'm not even sure this tower's high enough to do what we need to do. I gotta focus up. I don't need your exploits, okay? I think we sacked this off. I'm feeling a sacking it off coming on. Oh! Oh! I don't know what I was doing! Okay, I'm here now. I don't know how, but we're here now.
It's doable. ChunkeyNinja 2022.
Do you know how precise this is? I have to land on the actual tip. I have to land on the tippy tip. That is a crazy hard jump. But if we get there and I glide off and we still don't make it, then I'm happy to call it a day. Right, okay. I don't know how we did what we did before, but we're going to try it again. Wasn't like that. No! So anyway, let's go to the next zone. Seems good. I think it's a Jackal thing. I don't think I could do it yet. I feel like we can't do it. Oh, that's rude. I mean... Yeah. I actually want to use a waypoint. I don't mind if they kill me. I want a waypoint out of here. We checked. You were 0 chance. You were lower than the waypoint. Okay. We were lower than it anyway. Right. We're going. Let's go here real quick. Alright, we need to meet the squad. Let's go there. Here. This is where we want to be. Alright, into the new zone. It's not the first Oh! Oh! I've had a thought.
Before you head into Vabi,
Hold. Hold.
I have information you're going to want to hear.
Hold. Sweet revenge is about to come my way. Sweet, sweet revenge is coming my way.
The council made the right call. Amnoon is
Oh,
and always
yeah.
should be a free city.
I can finally sleep at night.
Oh. Oh, this is going to feel so good. This is not cheating at all. This is absolutely not cheating, you scumbags. This is the way I'm doing it. It's going to be good. Oh, this is going to be heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. You're ruining it for yourself? I know this is doable from somewhere, but we couldn't find it, so it is what it is. I suspect there's a mountain in this zone that lets you get high enough to reach this plateau, but... whatever it is, I don't know. And so, like a good boy, I will glide. Ah. Perfect. Behold!
I am awesome.
Victory is achieved. There is another one in this zone, but I think I need the Jackal to get it. It's here. And I think I need Jackal portals to do it. It was like high up in the sky. I think I need Jackal portals to do that one. So I will ignore that for now. And we will go about our day. Here we go. No, right now we don't need more. Okay?
Before you head into Vabi, I have information you're going to want to hear.
Sure. It's not in my nature to be rude, but... time is of the essence. It looks like there's a lot of stuff in my local area. Let's head down this road. Vol'jin's Palace. F. This place looks desolate, to say the least. Is this a ghost city? A rat update? No, the guy's put traps and stuff out, and then he'll come back in a week and see what's what. Nice place. Oh, Joko statues here. We got some Joko lovers. I can respect it.
How rude of
Balthazar to leave us with so little.
How rude of Balthazar to leave us so... Bring items to art enthusiasts. Oh no. Ruined priceless art. Dirty clothes.
We must organize a parade in his honor. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Okay, these are Balthazar worshippers. That's kind of worrying. They're looking forward to our boy coming back. Ooh, dirty chamber pots. Protect the royals. Show them how to care for themselves. Clean up their mess and clear out rats. You want me to clean up their shit? Are you for real? Throw out the contents, preferably far from the palace.
I saw a vulture swoop down and pick up a cat today. Well, I think it was.
This is not good. Royal Clueless. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is meant to be awakened work. If I can find an axe, I'll show you what to do with it.
I think something's biting me in my sleep.
How do they... Do you need a garden hoe? No. Logging axe. They actually don't know what to do with their own feces. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. And they just throw it down onto the paws below. I've got an axe. I've got a logging axe I can show you how to use.
May you be blessed by King Joko.
This is just doing it for them, right?
I've formed a plan to defeat the Forged. I just need... May Palawa Joko bless you.
This doesn't seem helpful. Cryo Bomber, thank you for the 55 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Blessed be the Cryo Bomber. Well, I'm not picking up any more of their shit. That's not happening. Do their dish... Oh, you just smash the dishes up. That's how you do the dishes, guys. You literally just smash it to pieces. Fantastic.
Can you help?
I can't wait to show Emma how to do the dishes later. Just buy new ones, you filthy paws. Put on the maid outfit? No. No. Neglected. Oh, that needs the garden hoe, I guess. To be fair, if I did say to Emma, you can just smash the pots instead of washing them. Oh, you need a logging axe as well.
I think I just saw your brother trying to cobble his own shoes.
Literally feces everywhere. Disgusting.
Do you know how long it takes for fruit to spoil?
A few months, I believe. However...
No good. Then I have some dates I can share with you.
Apparently my character is incapable of hurling a pot of shit. Wait, we're just gonna burn the old clothes? Is that what we're doing?
I saw a vulture swoop down and pick up a cat today.
What? Really? Do vultures swat?
Well,
This is not how you do laundry.
They'll be coming after us next.
You still have
I don't want any of you taking advice from this. This is terrible.
Fantastic. We needed a new car.
We still do.
It's the Babin way. It's, who are they having make all this stuff for them? Well, one thing we know about. I'm actually getting quest completion for doing it.
Fury is mine.
Perfect.
I'll be alright. Getting help.
The Asmod Gold House tour. I want to go to his house one day. I need to see what lurks within. I'm convinced it's a mansion.
Crunchy.
I do. It's all a set. It's just a set. I think if Asmon played Guild Wars 2, he'd be locked in here for like 2 years. There's just too much stuff to collect and pick up. Once he got used to the mounts, he would be lost forever. Neglected soil. I got that. Oh, he doesn't like it? Fair enough. Did he get to the mounts?
Thank you.
He never played it. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's... that explains it. I'd be very surprised if he hated this game. Very surprised. After playing it. I agree. I actually think this game kind of suits Zach a lot. Genuinely.
Oh no, they're back again. Run for cover.
Yeah, the combat's good, and there's all sorts of personal collectible things to go for. I mean, that boy likes his mounts, that's for sure. What else do you want me to do? Oh, stop crying. There's just tools lying everywhere now. I've even cleared up the dirty clothes. Oh, there's an event happening. Prevent the Forge from stripping resources from the palace statues.
I can feel your rage.
Well, at least we won't have any Yulmorian stuff going on here. Any bread? Mmm. Any meal? Any meal going? We should probably do the event. I wonder if it's part of the meta. I don't think Guild Wars 2 is graphically bad. I think what makes the graphics look poor in Guild Wars 2 is actually the text and the UI. This style of text with these floating things is really antiquated. And I think that's what, that like gloss over the top is what makes it look graphically bad. But, I can't remember what the command is right now. Actual animation-wise, and all the actual graphics of it, I disagree that it's not a pretty game. I think it's actually, the texture work is really good. The lighting and effects are good. There's so much detail in a lot of it. If you look at the face and stuff like that, there's a lot of detail here, including the player armor. But this kind of stacking font over player names looks really old. And this UI style, this options menu, it was in our first video, is straight out of like Star Wars from 15 years ago. If they did a little slight overhaul of this stuff, so it just looked a little bit more modern, without actually having to change anything, I think they would do themselves a lot of favors with appeal. Yeah, I mean, but even like a UI update, like movable things on the UI, you know, just stuff that are the modern niceties. Being able to move, keep the UI as a Guild Wars UI, sure, I get they want that. But allow us to move some stuff around, a little bit of resizing. And just change this overlaying font looks like RuneScape or something. It's just not the way modern games play anymore, they just don't have this kind of stuff. And they don't need to change gameplay or anything. I just really think they would do themselves a lot of favors. Sure, like some Guild Wars 2 extremists would be a bit like, no, I like it that way. Well, if you want the game to grow a little bit, that would do a lot. Because this, like, the actual graphics of what's happening here with the flame walls and stuff, fantastic. Really good. It was the first thing I noticed was this style of stuff, like the nameplates and tagging and things like that. It could be just... It could just be better. Simple as that. It could just be better. How fast is the Jackal? Is the Jackal the fastest mount? Is it faster than the double jumping Raptor? Jackal is as... Yeah, Beetle is fastest. I'm aware of that. Maybe Raptor is faster with double jumps and stuff. But I assume this doesn't get as caught on ledges, right? Because you can redirect as you go.
Getting healthy.
The Raptor is very prone to getting a lot of its momentum taken off it. Yeah, Jackal's good with hills. That's what I thought. Oh, I've got a spot on my eye. Or next to my eye, I should say. Where's the Vista? It's below me. Yeah, I think... how does it... Can the Jackal do it on ground? I need to be able to mount. Hold on. I'm in combat. Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. You can negate fall damage. That's interesting. Okay, so I did learn something from that stupid mistake that I just made. I was trying to turn it at a right angle. It didn't quite do it. Yeah, I need to get used to not just relying on space to... Okay, I still got credit for the event. Good. I need to get more used to pressing V instead of spacebar. Whoa! Get up there, fat ass! I might have to rebind that. V is not a nice key binding. Right, let me get the Vista. That's the whole reason I came up here.
Should the first light of this day be your last, rest easy in the knowledge you'll be awakened in the name of Palawa Joko.
Praise Joko. Praise be to our boy Joko. He's keeping the dream alive, that boy. Where's the Vista? Is it like slightly underneath? Sometimes it says I'm on the same level, and sometimes it says it's below me. But where? And how? Oh, I see it. Got it. I'm not blind, thank you. Found it. Ooh. Noble Necessities Run. I should get the waypoint before we carry on. Let's grab it. What do you think of the PFS zones compared to the hot ones? I prefer these. The less verticality is good for my simple mammal brain. I certainly prefer these a lot. No, not quite. Yeah, there's been no... I think maybe they heard some feedback from how people felt about, like, tangled depths and stuff. Maybe we don't need to build, you know, complete spaghetti design zones. Tangled depths was great. Yeah, as you can see. You see Teapot. He's ended up in a bathrobe. Tangled depths enjoyer. Enough said. Absolutely enough said. That's what happens. You gotta start getting out of bed at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Forge siege strength, palace structural integrity. Okay, let's carry on to the story mission. Let's have a little check at the adventure. Just a quick look. They're usually a good source of experience. Hopefully it's not like a 10-minute one.
If you could assist us, we'd appreciate it.
The Forge took everything. Can you help us retrieve what we've lost? Okay, it's a 2-minute 30.
Be quick about it.
Oh god. How the hell do I do this? In 2.5 minutes? I wonder if there's Jackal portals. Oh shit. Anyway, let's go to the story mission. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens, man. It happens. It's the way it is. Don't worry about it. It's just how it is. Yeah. I feel there's another mount coming. It can't be a flying mount though, right? There's someone at the door. Coming. We've got someone at the door. Hey, Chris! I've got a delivery for you, Chris. Is it for me or is it for you? Is Chris here? This box has Chris's name on it. Dare we look? Are we expecting something, Christopher? Oh, that's for you, actually. It's heavy. I want to open it. It's not got my name on it, though. But it came to my house, so... Any ideas, Chris? It came from... I don't know what country it came from. Oh! It's from America. It came from California, Chris. It's not guns. Why do you guys hear America and say guns? Right, I'm having a look. I'm okay to open this, right, Chris? It's nothing personal, right? Just to double check. It is from Irvine, California. This is from Blizzard HQ. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it might be from Streamlabs. Ow, I just hit myself in the bollocks. Oh, you son of a bitch, I'm getting a knife. Oh, you fucker, right in the dick. Is there a what? Yeah, that's the washroom in there. Alright, I've got a blade now, dudes. This isn't giveaway stuff, is it? That's for Thursday? It is! A Logitech Pro Superlight. GN15 Logitech TKL. Ooh. Oh. Another one? 2 of those? Look at that. Thank you, Streamlabs. Goodies. Ugh. Gaming stuff. These look nice. Pro Suit. Yeah, 2 of each. Awesome. This keyboard is heavy. For a wireless keyboard, this thing is really heavy. Kind of beastie. Okay. These aren't for you guys. Sorry. Ha! These are for us. You can't have any. We've got giveaways this week. I've got this for you guys this week. I've got what's in this box. So don't worry, you're still getting stuff this week. But you're getting it on Thursday. So you have to wait. That's just the way it's going to be. Now, if you ask me again, yeah, and if I hear any more about fucking rats today, just understand. Just understand where I'm coming from, alright? Understand it.
Put the knife down, peasant.
Electric Man is good. Oh, poor Ben. He's upstairs in the bedroom and he's barking. Let me out! He wants that sweet sound of freedom.
So we get a carton box as giveaway? Awesome. Yikes. XD.
Shut up. Oh shit!
Was anyone able to learn anything useful about the troop marshal?
The Order of Shadows says the Forged have a history of attacking his training facility here.
Why are the voices all weird?
So there's no love
Oh, we're
lost
dressed
between
as...
Troop Marshal Ogun
Oh, we're
and
illusioned.
You don't scare me, bitch peasant rat jam.
I hate the word rat jam so much.
If we can convince him that the
It makes it
Archons
sound
are
like you're
who
having such a
can
good
get it done.
time. I just hate it. I hate it so much. I don't mind the image, but like, when I hear it, it fucking kills me.
Archon, sir, welcome. You honor us with your presence.
I bring orders directly from the most tenacious King Palawa Joko for the troop marshal's ears only.
Yes, sir. Follow me.
I heard you mention rat jam here as an interesting rat fact. Despite their general reputation as a filthy animal, who would think that rats are actually considered as a very clean animal and really hate getting dirty? Rats will groom themselves regularly for a few hours in a day, even more frequent than cats.
We're in the story. Shut up.
And I can think of no greater honor than to follow the storied Archon into battle. Unfortunately, the Forge have a huge foundry nearby.
I'm sorry,
with a
is
portal
rat
they
jamist
use to
better?
refresh their
Or
ranks.
ratgasm?
If I were to leave now, there would be no one to monitor the troops and supplies that are coming in and out of the site.
Why haven't you just attacked the foundry and destroyed the portal?
This is a training camp. I don't have the seasoned troops I'd need to attack a target that big.
If I did your job for you and found and destroyed the portal, you'd have no excuse not to follow me into combat.
Archon, if you can do that with these recruits, I'd follow you into the underworld and back.
Maybe next time. For now, just watch how the Morden Crescent gets it done. Then start packing your kit for Kodash.
I've only had time to teach these recruits basic combat commands. The Forged have kidnapped many of my recruits. If you see any inside, please get them out. I need all the bodies I can get.
I suggest you watch and learn from the safety of your camp. Maybe next time you won't be so cowed by a horde of empty armor.
I have to manually control these. Okay, this is gonna go so badly. I am desperately in fear of what's about to happen. I'm sure it will be fine.
We are coming with you.
No, I have to succeed where Ogun couldn't. With these recruits.
Peasant.
Fuck off. I mean, they're only mummies. Who cares if they die? Why have I only got 2? I thought I had 4 mummies. Oh my god. They've joined the guild. Holy shit. The mummies have joined the guild. That's kind of a nice touch, ArenaNet. That's a really nice touch. Oh no, they do no damage. The mummies are trash.
The portal's got to be through that gate.
Dodging is cheating? What do you mean? How is using your class skills cheating?
I'm the scat man. Ski by dibby dibby yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by
I
dibby
can
dibby
even
yoda dub dub
DPS.
yoda
It says
dub
I can
dub
swap.
barda barda barbie bop bop barda bo bop bar barda bo.
I can even, like, swap around and make them my team. I can use all my class abilities.
Fury is mine.
Do they also just attack whatever? If I'm attacking something, I think they attack it too, regardless. Immune to melee attacks. No mummies will die this day.
This explains how Balthazar is able to maintain armor and troop levels this far south. There's the portal up on that rock there. Just got to find a way to reach it. Balthazar.
Mummies I'd like to crawl with.
Oh shit, hold on, hold on. It's fine. This is a lot of key presses to manage these dudes effectively. Oh, luckily there's more. Nice. Welcome to the crawlers. Fresh meat. Okay, it looks like we have to go down. Sleep well, Kara. Remember, we want an update on your when you reach Heaven's Ward. Oh my god.
Might makes me right.
I think my guys might all die.
Fury is mine. Getting healthy.
Pain strikes.
Eat pain.
I just cleansed that condition. Okay, I definitely lost a lot of troops. I lost a lot of troops. It's fine, guys. I am a valuable leader to this team. You can't do it without me. They're all dead. I'm dead. I can fix this.
Ready.
Alright, this guy killed them. Ranged attacks, avoids and returns ranged attacks.
I can feel your rage.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting hammered. Immune to everything? What?
Is it might makes you right or might makes you right, I wonder?
I'm dead. I'm super dead. Can I have some more? Yep, thank you. There we go. New friends. Fact of the matter is, mummies are replaceable.
Bring me down.
That's just reality. We have to face facts. There's just a lot of dead people around. We can steal their bodies, no problem. Right, melee only team. Why can you run past that and I can't? Answer me that.
Make them concede.
We need to go up. Okay, nothing weird here. Just a lot of them.
You can't escape. Nothing can bring me down.
More friends to join the team. Come, friends. Links to allies converts might to energy. Okay. Hello, DJ Ronan. What's up, player? Melee attacks, immune to melee attacks. Okay, you guys are going to do that. I'll kill the others. Immune to melee, but ranged isn't working either. Is there a statue around here to kill? There is. Get him! Nicely done, Mummy Squad. Okay, I'm actually in, like, supreme command here. I'm in actual supreme command. I've got an overwhelming force.
Might makes me right.
Oh, this guy's kind of a beast.
You must rise and return to the fight.
Oh, Mummy died! Got him! Alright, interesting. They can do ones that swap between. Okay.
That should bring Ogon on board.
Report back to the troop marshal. Oh, we're done! We did it! Aww. Hey, look at us. Absolute heroes. Can I get the point of interest? More friends! I came back with more recruits than I left with. That's the kind of mission you expect from me.
Very impressive, Archon.
Jackal.
Your reputation as a leader and a strategist is clearly well earned.
I've slowed the Forge reinforcements, but the key to stopping them is to take out Balthazar.
A worthy goal. One I look forward to helping you achieve. Count me and my soldiers in.
Assemble your troops and meet me outside Kodash. Once I command the full force of Joko's armies, the shunned god will fall.
Admit it, you're a little bit impressed. Putting together an army, no worries.
Okay, Kaz, Commander's back. Can we lose the maggot wearer? I hate to admit it, but as unpleasant as Kazmir's illusion is, it does appear to be working. I guess so. Next time, how about you three be the awakened, and I'll be your captured char prisoner. Nice try, Cuddles.
Cuddles?
That had better not stick.
Cuddles?
Only one of Joko's marshals is left. Shall we split up and ask around about Beast Marshal Aranko?
It worked this time. We'll regroup again near the necropolis.
Right, but is there another mountain in this zone? In the domain of Vabi? There's 6 waypoints in this zone. 6. Cull Forge from the Foundry, destroy forged cannons, break steam valves. Right, you know me, I don't mind a quest where I just have to stop things.
Might makes me right.
The United Legion's way station. What's this? You must have Ice Brood Saga episodes No Quarter or Yormag Rising unlocked to train the United Legion's way station. Synchronization mastery to use this. Interesting. Oh, I'm not poor. I don't even know. The Ice Brood Saga's like ages away. I'm surprised they put in stuff all this way back from stuff from later ones.
Getting healthier. Nothing can bring me down.
I really need to stop being killed by these. I assume the dogs work just fine. Okay. Good.
Itching for a fight.
I want the mastery experience. If we're going to get another mount, which we might do, there must be something that flies. There's got to be something that flies. I'm thinking about that mastery point that we couldn't get. I could have also just been giga blind. As much as I hate to admit it, it's entirely possible. Let the zone teach you, Mike. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Let it happen. It'll all make sense. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Ow, 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 ow. Not fine, not fine. Holy shit. Okay, not fine. Not fine at all.
Ready to fight some more.
Oh my god!
Might
stop! Hey. Yeah, sure. So, my friends.
That's how I do it.
Man's now going through. Oh, what? Oh my god, I don't have a. Ah! Goddamn electricity, man. I'm the electricity man. I need to check upstairs. I need to see that. I need to check all your electrics. I don't even know how we get back the way we were this way. I think. It's gonna be fine. Is this the foundry? Right, we're heading in the right direction. We also haven't been to the mines. I was safe. I just killed the enemies. I shouldn't have been killed there. I was gone for a minute. All I had to do was bring Ben downstairs. I just see 10 rats in a trench coat. Actually, he says my electrics are fine. So, can you say the same? Are your electrics fine? Confirmed. No, Emma's not here. I've got the Jackal. I have the Jackal. I'm just starting to get my masteries for it, but it needs a lot of mastery points. And so far, I've been... There's been a lot of jumping puzzles, let's put it that way. And I'm instantly dead. This area is kind of brutal. Oh, we're going to die again. Yeah, slow and steady is what's needed here. Slow and steady. At least it's not too far away, actually. Pretty good. I don't notice a difficulty increase. I just occasionally, like very occasionally, honestly, just run into something that just melts you. But I am playing like full Berserker, so... you know, it's not like I'm not bringing it on myself. I'm hardly playing any form of defense whatsoever. I have the bare minimum. I have base toughness, so... Oh, it's good, Hansu. What I like about Guild Wars 2 the most is I'm not just playing through
the electricity
story.
Man. Yes, everything is fine. Knock knock knock. Hi there, this is the cellar man. Yes, your cellar is fine. Knock knock knock. Hi there, this is the kitchen man. Yes, your kitchen is fine.
You all sorted? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I have a late afternoon. we're all clear. We're fine. Oh no! Got it. Remember back in the day when we had the office and we could be undisturbed for more than 25 minutes? You remember back in the day? One day. You're playing especially hot already? No, I did not assume you had the spec already, but Pathfinder does. Feels mobs hit harder. I don't feel like mobs hit harder. It doesn't feel any different to hot than me. Like, just occasionally you just get shredded. Just certain areas, right? They're just certain areas are a bit tougher than others. That's all.
Need some healing gear.
It's my turn.
But I personally don't feel that way. I don't feel like Path of Fire has got harder at all. I just know certain areas are just more dangerous than others, which is pretty standard. Right, this is a dangerous area. I'm gonna die again. Oh.
I'm dying.
Not dying.
Nothing can bring me down.
Again, condition damage is my nightmare. If I get stacks of burning, I know I'm fucked. I just feel it in my bones. I'm absolutely fucked. If I start seeing stacks of fire to go up, I know I'm going to be screwed over. I have cleanse. I spam cleanse constantly. Thankfully, we're almost done. I don't really want to bother with those guys. Yeah, we're unlocking Herald at the moment. Oh my god.
Now you suffer.
Do these count? We're still technically at the foundry, right? Shit, I pulled that one. This will be training if the WoW Classic server comes up. Oh god, a stream race? That would be so fun. That would be so fun if we get the WoW Classic servers, the hardcore servers. If we get hardcore servers, we're definitely doing a stream race. I'll try and get a mod made so we can track only the guild. Although I'm not sure I trust you guys not to tank me intentionally. Oh, I'd be a warrior. I know I'm fully aware of how hard it would be to level a warrior. Or I could be a rogue. I don't know. The thing is, if I'm a warrior, I'm gonna have to tank. And I just do not trust. Let's say you guys were doing like a guild run. I do not trust you guys not to fucking kill me.
It's my turn.
But I have lived through that warrior experience in WoW Classic many times. I didn't do it on hardcore. You go Shadow Priest? Yeah, but you definitely, as long as you're prepared to heal in dungeons, right? I don't think I would make it to 60. I'm not that confident. I'm not sure.
A fitting reward.
I'm not exactly sure what the rules are on the hardcore run. It's like you're only allowed to do an instance once and stuff like that. Done! We're out of here. Oh, it's a nice chunky mastery, though. The Guild Wars 2 hardcore run. Let's finish one run first. Yeah, hardcore is really popular right now, but it looks like they're introducing actual hardcore servers. So I think for the launch of that, a stream of us all doing hardcore would be good. Within the community itself.
Fury is mine.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Getting healthy.
There's a tension to it that's definitely fun for the hardcore thing. As long as you don't take it too seriously, like, and start smashing your keyboard if you die. It certainly won't be for everybody, but I think a little fun community event. See who gets the furthest. We can even put a time limit on it. See who gets the furthest. I'm a pretty slow leveler, and Warrior is not ideal.
Mine.
I do appreciate the level of tension it adds to certain pulls and stuff. I'm being scared. Okay. Recover and return lost family heirlooms for awakened corpses. Secure and deposit unrefined ore and coal forged. Probably Hunter. Hunter, Warlock's probably very strong because they get pets. A lot of health sacrifice and things like that. Priest has probably got to be pretty good. Up to, you have to get to certain levels though before you really unlock your survival potential. Like I think in Classic, hunters don't even get pets till level 10. I think.
Getting healthy.
I don't think rogues get vanished till like level 30. Thinking back to my Classic days. My issue is, as you guys know, is I am so impatient. I am so impatient that that's what would kill me in hardcore. I am massively impatient. And there's a streak of stubbornness.
That's how I do it.
If I have an elite quest, I probably want to do it. Even if that would be a bad idea. Dude, there's a reason I was a tank for so long. My impatience is a benefit in certain scenarios. There are times when my impatience is a boon. When it comes to speedrunning raid clears, I am not doing a farm raid clear that takes more than 2 hours. We are going. And if you're the kind of person who wants to sit and analyze loot for 5 minutes, that's not going to work. We're already pulling. We're off. I spent a lot of my years as a mythic tank checking the times of clears, how long until we pulled the trash, time between bosses, always looking for ways of improvement. That's why I liked playing with Shade so much. Shade got it. He would actually sit and talk with me. We would go through every trash pack and be like, okay, so when we pull this, you will take this side, I'll take this side, we'll pull them together here. It's better for your class if you do X and Y. I love that shit, me. That's like real nerd shit that I love. Give me that. Give me somebody who actually wants to sit down and go through that stuff. Deposit unrefined ore. Do we put it in here? Don't you love that when you find somebody who really wants to do something giga nerdy with you? I fucking love that, man. I absolutely adore it. It's always fun when there's somebody who didn't get the memo, though. And the boss dies, and they kind of go, ah, we've already... Especially healers, and we've already pulled the next trash. Go, go, go. Loot will be done as we go. Giga nerdy stuff. I still remember it to this day. One of the most fun gaming experiences I ever had. I think it was probably part of my transition to hyper geek. Was spending 7 hours with my co-tank in the Burning Crusade. No, it would have been Wrath of the Lich King. Just sorting out gems on our gear. It was amazing. It was so fun. I spent an entire Saturday just fucking... we were just at the auction house and we were constantly swapping gems. We were mathing stuff out all the time. We were stuck on a boss and that was like a challenge for us. How can we as tanks make this as easy as possible? And we went through everything. Yeah, all Stam was not the play though. That's what prompted the conversation. Because at the time everyone was just chunking Stam up. But that was not the play for the... It was Sartharian 3 Drakes we were doing. Back, back, back. Oh, I did. I re-rolled Druid for it. Eventually. It was a weird time because Erebus, who actually taught me everything I needed to know about tanking. I thought I knew about tanking until I met Erebus, and then he was like, "Okay, you've got the basics, but you're pretty shit." Which is basically the conversation that he started off with. It's like, you've got the basics, but you're pretty shit. You're good, but you don't know the ins and outs. And he taught me everything I know. Everything I thought I didn't know about tanking. And it was awesome. Yeah, Kill Count Lost was a wonderful time for me. Because it was like... it sounds really lame, but as somebody who takes gaming very seriously... I don't give a shit. It was where I started to get good enough to feel comfortable educating other players. And it was all down to Erebus. He was the one who brought me into that world. And I loved it. I fucking feasted on it, man. I couldn't get enough. That guy would do things sometimes that I would never think of, and they were such good ideas. Also, one of the best run guilds ever. Like, organizational-wise. Because they were all Greek, and they all were in the same web cafe. I could get up here, surely. The way they ran the guild is... a good 40 to 50% of the guild all played in the same web cafe, and were all extremely good gamers. And they'd all met over the years and congregated there and become good friends and decided to make a WoW guild together. But they were just so serious. In a way, fun, like, you know, they were fun dudes, but they were very serious when it came to guild operation and stuff. And they'd recognize that as people, they had different strong traits. So Erebus, who was the main tank, was the raid leader, and he was as serious as Alex is about raid leading, which is hard for me to equate, because none of you have probably raided with Alex in a serious fashion. But he had that level of seriousness about it.
Might, nothing can bring me down.
Which, until that point, I had been the raid leader in our guild, and... I took it pretty seriously, but like in a noob serious way. I had an ego about it, so I always thought I was just better than everybody, which is not helpful. But when I went there, the way they organized it is they had standard stuff like different class channels. But the tank channel was just me, Erebus, and 2 other people called Yaul and Marathi. Yaul was our feral druid, come guardian druid, whenever. And Marathi was our protection paladin. Also very close friend of Erebus in real life, but hated tanking. Wanted to be a rep paladin. So I was brought in as his replacement, essentially, so he could go ret. So that was only 4 of us in that tank channel. Now, when I say that channel was just so active all the time. I'd never seen a class channel like it. Usually the class channels up until that point had been used to bitch at the other classes. So I was a healer for the most part, right? For vanilla, I was a priest. And our healing class channel, even though I was the healing class leader, well, priest class leader technically, but all the priests were healers, was just used to bitch about melee or bitch about druids being dog shit because they literally cast healing touch rank fucking 4 or whatever and call themselves healers. Innovate me, bitch. We're the real healers. And the shamans were there to drop Wind Fury and to shut the fuck up. Essentially, that's how we felt. That's how we felt in the priest class channels back then. And then there would always be somebody who was asking to go shadow all the time. Award people.
Come with me.
So when I got to...
Get him!
When I got to the guild, I was very, very surprised to find that the guild master was not in any of the class channels. A guy called Torment, who was...
This way.
I wasn't sure at the time what his job was, because I'd been a guild master. I was the guild master, raid leader, and main tank of Darklight, which is the guild I was in previously, for a lot of its time. And I was surprised that we had a raid leader guild master who wasn't the same person. I found that really strange. But that's how they did things. And then he wasn't in any of the class channels. And essentially never really said anything. But when he spoke, there was a gravitas to Torment that I remember to this day about how serious it was. If Torment piped up, shit needed doing. But his job was to find recruits and things like that, and then direct them in the proper way. And he managed the guild. But I mean, hands off the gameplay of the guild. That was Erebus's domain. Nobody else, and nobody questioned Erebus ever. Like, when Erebus spoke, you did. But when Torment spoke, you were probably in fucking trouble. Like, legitimately, I was like, oh shit. Thankfully, I never.
Willing to help our family? We're preparing for our appointment before the Court of the Dead. But we fear the judges will throw out our dear departed's case. Or worse. We've gathered our families awakened for defense. Can you make sure they're ready in case the judges go berserk?
I guess. Sure. Prepare the families awakened for their court appearance with a practice fight. Okay. Anyway, and then I found the healers were the same. They were dealing with their own things, but in a professional way. Like, the raids were very professional. Way more professional than Bald, Fat, and Ugly. Like, actually professional. But each of the teams, and what I loved about that guild, was each of the teams, if we were struggling, went away in their own pockets and felt it was their responsibility to figure out why there was problems. Like, maybe the healing wasn't a problem, but the healers wanted to find a way to make it even easier so that if anybody else made a mistake, they could fix it. And Erebus was very much like that with the tanks. It was like, okay, we need to sit down and figure out why this is happening and how can we make their lives easier and all that kind of stuff. This is pretty tough.
Let's get to it.
Which what started leading me down those super nerdy conversations. But
that's enough. Thank you. Now
I would say I can remember a Black Temple run. I remember this so vividly. There was a Black Temple run that was on farm. We've been farming Black Temple, and me and Erebus had got it down to an hour 45, which for our guild at the time was really good. In fact, we were starting to get very upset as tanks about how far we had taken the Terran Gorfing DPS race. Because it started to require about 15 minutes of setup before we could do Terran, because to keep the guild had a philosophy that Bald, Fat, and Ugly didn't have. And we tried to push on Alex, but he didn't like it. Which that for farm, we should always be looking to improve ourselves to make farm fun. And the way we were going to do that was that every week, as tanks, we would look to improve the overall clear time.
Of course, we're not
We would constantly have a standing order. This was in our forum, because it was pre-Discord, so it was in our forum. There was a standing order from Erebus, from anybody who was going to tank in the guild, for ways to increase your threat per second. To allow the DPS to not hold back. And this was a twofold mission statement. It was like a big, long thing that Erebus had written. It was like, it should be the goal of every tank to make sure our Number one was that it should be the goal of every tank in kill count lost to ensure that our DPSers never have to stop DPSing. If our DPSers ever have to stop DPSing, we have failed our mission and we should review how we perform. And I fucking loved that. I was like, alright, cool. So it didn't matter. It made me care about gear as well. Like a pair of shoulders in the Sunwell with hit on. Man, I almost lost my cum at the idea of those. And it also made farm raiding extremely fun because even though it wasn't organized, it wasn't like a guild meet or anything. After every raid, me, Erebus, and Marathi would... Marathi sometimes, but practically me and Erebus, would sit down and go like, okay, last week it took us 20 minutes to get from Akama to Terran Gorefiend or something like that. I can't remember the exact times. But this week it took us 22 minutes. What happened? We also had a trash death from somebody getting hit by a trash ad. What happened there? Did they stand in a whirlwind? Did they get aggro somehow? Should we be more prepared for their burst at that point? Can we alter our cooldowns and stuff like that? We would sit down and just talk about this shit, like, casually. But it was super fun. How do I get on top of this building? So we would do that all the time. And the second reason was, doing this process, and I remember he wrote this specifically. What am I doing? Wrong mount. Doing this process will ensure we recruit the best DPSs on the server. Because it's his firm belief, and this is what he wrote, it is his firm belief that if our DPSs who group with other players and spend time with other players from other good guilds say things like, we never have to hold back our damage, those players will want to play with us. And it is the duty of the tanks to provide an environment where that word of mouth spreads. And I was like, that's cool. That's cool as shit. That's really fucking cool. What a cool way to look at it. Is it's purely to make sure that our DPSs say to their mates, oh yeah, I mean, they want to just be in some conversation where they're like, oh yeah, well we had to hold back the other day because, threat's a problem on this boss. And he wants our DPSs to go, it's not a problem for us. Preach and Erebus have got this. So I was still known as Preach then as well. It's like, it's not a problem for our guild because we have Preach and Erebus. That's what he wanted to happen. And it's like, and that paid off for us in spades. We recruited in the space of 3 months after I joined, and Erebus told me privately, he's like, this is why I wanted you. We recruited the #1 PvP Warlock on the server, who was also a god-tier PvE player. And we recruited the Competitors Guild's absolute best mage in the space of a month. Like, we got these 2 players. And I didn't realize the impact it had. I know I've told this before because it really was a really proud moment for me. One of my two or three proudest gaming moments is after we did Terran Gorefiend that week, which we 1 tanked and 2 healed, and we always were setting the fastest kill records on that fight. X-Wave, I still remember his name. It was X, the letter X Wave, which was by far the best mage on the server. One of those guys who just always does more damage and you don't even know how it's possible, even though the gear's the same. Kind of like an I'm Fired Up character now for World of Warcraft fans. Whispered me and he went, I have never been able to DPS like that in my life. Thank you. Like, he whispered me immediately. I was like, that's awesome. That's cool. That's really cool. That made me really happy.
Bring forth the remains. What have you to say about the deceased?
And it worked. Yeah, we our guild did really well until like who? I'm fired up. Fired up is Liquid's mage, but generally considered to be like just an extraordinary mage.
Never amounted to anything in life. What would he do with another one?
Here lies Jaffa Cree, beloved of wife, strong in mind, unquenchable of thirst. Does he deserve awakening? Sure.
I have heard your voices loud and clear, and I have come to a decision. The deceased will receive the gift of eternal life, bestowed with the blessing of our
I'll come back to that
gracious
Black
ruler,
Temple run in a
our
sec.
Joko. Praise Joko!
Praise Joko!
These verdicts are being made much too hastily, without our...
Am I still working out? Yes. In fact, Emma's starting to get annoyed with it.
All those in agreement, demonstrate your discontent.
She moaned at me this morning because she said my arse has disappeared. I disagree. She did. She actually moaned at me about it this morning. She called me flat ass.
Getting healthy.
Emma likes me big. I'm still very overweight because I'm dieting relatively slowly, but so I don't want to like stop dieting and just crash. She called me flat ass.
Fury is mine.
She's a feeder, a little bit. Yeah, she is. Not when it's her, though. When she's training for triathlons and what, and her ass is like a fucking rock. I'm happy as fuck. Oh, I don't mind. Don't bother me. What's your comeback to flat ass? I can't see my ass. I don't know.
Boatless, arseless and soon to be reckless, feels bad.
Getting healthy.
I guess. Long way to go yet, though. I mean, I believe statistically I'm still considered obese, so... I don't see the issue. That's what I keep telling us. I don't get what your problem is. Hardly the peak of health. Oh, there we go! Oh, we're now 2 mastery points away on the Jackal. My waist is 34 inches at the moment, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm still broad as fuck, though. And in fact, I've got a little broader. I can no longer lie in a bath. That's kind of annoying. I can no longer lie in a bath. That sucks. I have to, like, lie like this. I have to lie like this. It's so annoying. It is frustrating as all hell. Feeling pretty strong. I'm not trying to build much more muscle. I don't want to be muscly and also like maintain it and be on broccoli and chicken for the rest of my life. I'm like benching like 80 to 90 kilos. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of happy there. In fact, I've moved over to dumbbell bench because it gets a bigger stretch. I kind of like that feeling more than just straight lifting. And I'm not as strong on dumbbell bench because you pull them back a bit more.
Have you seen Ridlock or Canuck?
Cuddles and Canuck.
Yeah, you have to really push heavy weight to blow it up. I'm not going for that.
My envoys?
No. I'm 6'2". I actually got remeasured. This is so sad. I know this is lame as fuck, right? You don't need to tell me. But do you remember when my feet shrank recently? I think my feet shrank recently, right? I told you about that. So I was actually worried that I'd shrunk, like genuinely shrunk. So when I was at the doctor's, when I had my checkups and stuff recently, I had them re-measure me to see if I shrunk. I haven't shrunk though. That was fine. That was fine. It came out the same. It's like 6'1" and 3/4 or something. So it was like it's like okay.
I see. How presumptuous of them.
What did she say?
Forgive us, Archon. We meant no disrespect. We sought only to expedite matters, Archon.
Mongrels.
Dude, the feet thing is fucking weird. So weird. I'll show you in a second how weird it is. I've lost 2 shoe sizes.
Might I suggest that the next time Joko sends his Archon to speak with you, you not start the meeting without him?
I assure you, Archon, nothing of import was discussed.
I'll show you in a minute. It's so bizarre. I don't know. I don't know how it's possible. And it's not weight loss because it's length that's shortened.
Of course.
I'll show you. It's fucking... It's so weird.
Would you honor me with a demonstration of what makes you superior?
Are you questioning my abilities?
I mean no slight. But a mounted soldier requires more than just exceptional riding skills. Necromantic draining is
no, because a spine change would change my height. My height hasn't changed. It's just my feet.
Tell me how it works. If your soldiers can master the technique, how difficult can it be?
You are most gracious, Archon.
But the problem I'm trying to get to is none of my shoes fit anymore, and they're not shoes to throw out. Right, okay, he's doing his thing. Let me see if I show... I'll try and show you this. Right? So,
I'd be honored to guide
these
you to the most
shoes,
basic of
I
our
can't throw away,
necromantic
right?
trainings.
You know what they say about men with small
First,
feet, Mike.
Please mount up and enter the paddock.
I need to show you this because it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. I had to buy some new gym shoes recently that had a proper size, but it's actually ridiculous. Is this on? Hold on. No. Stop. Hold on. You gotta laugh. You gotta piss yourself. Alright, is this on? Come on. Get it. Fine. Okay. Right, so these shoes, I can't throw these away, right? They're pretty new, but look. That's where my toes are. They're there. I've lost that much of my feet. Like, for real. I've lost that much of my feet. Like, they've disappeared. But it's worse than that. Because I told you, like, 2 months ago I needed some new gym trainers, right? So I bought some new gym trainers.
Your feet got smaller because the rats going across your feet at the bottom of the bed ate them.
Check this
They
out.
must have smelt the cheese from miles away.
Right, so I got these for the gym.
Holla ballers.
Look! My toes are there. That's the end of my toes. Isn't that fucked up? Look at that, there's nothing in there.
It would help if you switched to the handy cam for us to see XD.
Oh, could you not see? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. Right.
Good thing we don't see anything.
Shut up. Alright, look. Right, you see this? This is a relatively new trainer. This is like 3 months old. Look. My toes are there. Look at that. That's all gone. Isn't that fucking weird? Right? But they're clearly not shoes I could just throw away either. It's happened on all my shoes. Look, here's another one. Right? So you can see, these are like not that old. I've got no toes. Look, they've gone. There's my toes. All gone. I'm not even...
I have extra wide feet and this is just my life.
Isn't it weird? And these used to fit. Like, this size shoe used to fit. I just don't know. It's crazy.
Feetless, buttless, boatless. What else am I missing, XD?
It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. Who ate your toes? I told you it was fucked up. Like,
weirdly enough, I have to wear a bigger shoe size after losing weight but getting stronger from the gym.
I don't know. Do you have flat feet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Emma switching her shoes? No, because these are my old gym shoes. These are the ones I got rid of because the bottom wore out. I showed you the bottom of my shoe wore out. They're the same size shoe. And this one fit perfectly.
Mike,
they're exactly
your
the
feet
same.
don't randomly shrink. Snap back to reality for goodness sake, Rat Jam.
I'm showing you. Look, they're identical. They're identical.
Now you
this
have
one
enough
fit.
room for extra fancy long toenails.
I don't know. One of the weirdest things I've ever encountered in my life is this situation. I mean, they still work. They still work, so there it is. How it affects your feet. Yeah, I mean, I've been checked. I'm fine. I'm all good. What am I doing? Follow the instructions. Shit, I missed the instructions. It's weirder for you. How is it weirder for you who's not living with this situation? How is it weirder for you? Explain to me how this situation is weirder for you than it is for me. What did he say? First, please mount up and enter the paddock. Oh.
As you approach any of these beasts while mounted, you'll sense that the grasp of Joko is available to you. Use it.
Drains your target of life and gives your mount a speed boost.
By draining the life from your target, you can imbue your mount with unnatural speed.
Yeah, but we're hurting other animals.
My troops use this skill to tame the beast of the valley. Now, if you'll come with me.
Isn't this cruel?
If you bring half the conviction to the battlefield that you did to my compound, then I look forward to fighting Balthazar with you.
With me? Perhaps my companions misspoke in my absence, because Joko himself granted me sole command over his armies.
If you're leading Ogun's shambling infantry or Ikolo's worms, yes. But mine is a specialized unit, requiring a particular expertise.
As an Archon, I'm not accustomed to auditioning for command.
And as this squad's leader, I'm not about to let my troops be slaughtered by someone else's ineptitude. However, out of respect for the wishes of our beloved King Joko, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself worthy of assuming command. I have a test that measures my core members' abilities. If you successfully complete the Valley Beast circuit, I'll reconsider your request.
Oh no.
So if I fail, you still have the honor of fighting alongside the Archon. But if I succeed...
Oh no.
History shows
Just an alright gamer. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Mikachumon, thank you for the 6 months as well. Thank you all.
You'll prove you can ride. To keep pace with the beast, you'll have to drain creatures in the area. There are also a few shortcuts for skilled mounts.
Oh no.
All this chatter. It would have been faster and easier for me to just seize control of your troops.
Very well, Archon. When you're ready to begin, simply step through this portal.
So I have to hurt animals and go fast. Oh, the yawn's coming. We need food soon. Alright, one shot this, no problem.
Are you ready, Archon?
As ever, Beast Marshal.
Oh, wait, it took my mount off me. Can I drain that thing? Oh, I could have bunny jumped up here. Make it a left. We're going through the desert? What the hell? Look at its movement. That's so weird.
Got it. That's one.
One? What? Oh, is it not a race? Oh, we've got to cast this on the beast. Oh. You made it sound like a race, you fucking loser.
There's two.
It didn't count me. I've already grasped with Joko a couple of times. Is it just only on the beast? Is that what it's saying?
Three's all she asked for, but I think I can do more.
I assume I can't reach it. Oh, I can.
That's four.
I can do this from really far away. Oop. Landed on something. Alright. I thought we were racing. Never mind. All good.
Inspired riding, Archon. You are truly deserving of...
To be fair, I was wrecking that creature.
I look forward to leading you and the others to victory against the Pretender God.
I did try and click the grasp of Joko at the start on the
Hail
beast. I even thought about
Joko,
doing it.
Scourge of Vabi.
Well, job done.
Great work, Kaz. Now we have 3 of Joko's top marshals ready to follow us into battle.
Did you hear something? Was the mighty Archon addressing our pack of filthy mongrels?
I might have gotten a little carried away back there.
Maybe if the Archon whistled our marching orders in a higher register.
Put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from? Seriously, Commander?
Okay, but it did work.
You're mocking my
Time to focus
RP?
on the big
Rude.
battle ahead. Balthazar, make whatever preparations you need, and we'll see each other again at Kodash Bazaar.
Mocking my RP. Outrageous. Okay, we got a mastery point from that. Good. We need a lot of mastery points. Oh, shit. We're going to be at that point again where we have the level and we can't do our thing. It's going to happen again. I'm not doing the collectathon masteries throughout the zones. I'm not doing that. I'm really liking Path of Fire. It's just like a big fun experiment for this. Maybe... Do we get a mastery point from doing the adventure?
To serve you once more.
If I prefer the open world of this to hot, yes. Use wrappings as cleansing rag. Nice and clean. Oh, I've got to clean the caskets. There you go. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Casual confirmed. Sure. At least I'm not 2 guys trying to kill a fly. I consider that way worse. I haven't seen the meta of this zone yet, I don't think. There's got ways to go there. Get this. Oh, the Black Temple run. Oh, right. So, I actually don't know what the correct answer to what happened was. But we were doing a farm run. Probably a farm run of Black Temple. And I had done Black Temple maybe 7 times with the guild at this point. And really started to bond with Erebus. But I was still coming up with ideas, like fresh ideas on things we could do to improve that Erebus hadn't thought of, which was one of the reasons we became great friends, is we looked at things differently. I looked at it with more of an impatient style, versus his very, very patient style. He actually became a lawyer in Greece. I believe he actually did extremely well during the financial fall of Greece. He happened to be in the right place at the right time. And ended up doing very well there for himself. I haven't spoke to him since, but I remember him telling me he's ultimately he was doing extremely well.
Of course, we're not
But
That's good news.
for those of you who don't know Black Temple, you sneak into the bottom of the temple, you work your way through the sort of sewers to get to some trash. Then you have a boss at the top of some stairs, and then you have a sort of tunnel that leads to a big open courtyard area with a ton of trash, and then you have a big giant boss at the end of the courtyard called Supremus. And this is the start of the raid instance, so it's pretty simple stuff for the most part. You're not dealing with anything particularly tricky yet, like the murder twin countesses that come up later on. So everything's pretty fine-ish. Prepare bodies for judgment. How do I prepare a body for judgment? Anyway, we have had more trash deaths than we've had since I joined the guild. In just leading to boss 1, which was called Nagentus, I think. And then we wiped twice on Nagentus, which was... I'd never seen the guild wipe on this boss before. So there was an error already, and we've only been in the raid for maybe 25 minutes, which is a long time to still not be at boss 2. And people are getting a bit pissed.
27 months long.
What made it worse is it kind of seemed like it was a tank problem. And we knew that. People were dying to trash. People were getting blown up. They were getting cleaved. Like, it... On the face of it, if you were an uneducated player... It seems like a tank problem. And in our tank channel, we're getting extremely frustrated. Why can't I find anything to do with these guys other than cleaning caskets? There must be more upstairs. And tensions are mounting. And Erebus is getting pissed off. And he's whispering me, in our tank channel, we're like starting to get real... Like, why did he die? Why did that happen? And I spotted something. I was like, it's because he fucking... ran over and decided to pull more for us, which is against the rules because we have a very, very large pull path. And any extras is definitely going to wipe us. We've kind of mathed out where the limit is of what we can handle for now. Why did he die? Well, he fucking disengaged into a thing. So, of course he died. Blah, 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 blah. So we're getting pissed off because the healers are starting to moan. We get to like halfway through the area and we do a full raid wipe on the trash. We could not save it. A full raid wipe on the trash. And as we're running back, and we are so fucking salty in the tank channel because we're doing our best to ensure we have the smoothest and fastest run possible. It just pops into the tank channel. Thoramon has joined the channel. Even though I was an adult, I was like, oh, fuck me. Like, oh, God. This doesn't happen and has not happened since I've been in the guild. I've been there for like 2 months now. Thoramon hasn't had any reason to even speak to me because Erebus is happy with me, so he's not had to communicate to me at all. I passed my trial in my very first raid, which was unheard of in the guild. I was very proud of that. And then it said Thoramon has joined the channel. And all he typed was, what is the problem? And I being me, kind of went, everyone's playing like a piece of fucking shit, and me and Erebus are doing our absolute fucking best to clean up after them, and all we're doing is running around trying to solve this fucking problem. And he goes, okay, I'll deal with it. Thoramon has left the channel. And I was like, oh. Stomachs, livers. Am I supposed to find corpses and take out their organs? Oh, is he throwing organs around?
Never seen one of those before.
What did I get? A stomach. This guy's just throwing shit all over the... That's disgusting. I can appreciate it, though. And then Thoramon speaks in the raid for the one of the first times I've ever seen him issue an order. Like, I'd heard him talk, chilling and talking. And he just says, everybody stopped for 2 minutes and nobody moved. Like, not even jumping around, like goofing around or anything. Just fucking stopped. And then after like 3 minutes, he just said, proceed. Nobody made any mistakes after that point. And apparently he had like gone to every channel, every one of the class channels, everything, asked them what their problems were, why they were having these issues, dealing with everybody else, who was blaming who was doing whatever, and had resolved it all in the space of 2 fucking minutes, and we came back and just went on to have like a super normal, super smooth run. And it was just weird. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Like, and Alex's way of dealing with that is, oi, cunts! Stop playing like shit and fix it. Like, that's how Alex deals with it, and that works for that guild. But in that guild, that was what happened. He just went individually. He didn't bitch. He didn't moan. At least to us. Like, I don't know what he said to the other to the other classes, but for us, he just he came in and asked what our problems were.
We'd appreciate
right, what do you need? We're running low on embalming supplies. We're going to collect more.
Hope it all goes smoothly for you.
Do I need a flying mount again? Tywin Lannister? Kind of. I really missed when he stepped down. Don't tell Blizzard, but I ended up actually having to play his account in the Sunwell. I think he also became a lawyer or something. Like, these guys were all very well educated, but no, my account got hacked.
Here's the package.
Yeah, my WoW account got hacked, and it was before the days that if you got hacked, it got fixed in like an hour. So my account was gone for 10 days, and as a main tank, that's not good, and we were doing the Sunwell. So I took Thoramon's account and played his druid. Because he no longer played the game, so he left shortly after that to some sort of educational purpose, I believe.
Here you go.
I don't remember the exact details. But it's big sad though, like I really, really missed him. Because Erebus became the guild master and he just wasn't built for it. And that's when I understood the difference between separating out the raid leader, who had a really clear focus on what their job was and their role within the guild, and somebody else who did the day-to-day running of the guild. And that was kind of when kill count loss started to downfall. By hack, you mean bad password? No, I will tell the truth, and he might be here. I lent my account to somebody, very trustworthy, and I would do the same to this day. I loved this person. They were great. They were responsible for a lot of my fondest memories in gaming. And he needed my warrior for something. I can't remember what it was, but he needed my warrior for something, and he definitely had some bad software on his PC. And, yeah. I can't remember what he needed. I think he wanted to do something with professions, and I had some professions and I think it's around that time when they started locking a lot of good recipes behind like guild progress and stuff. And so he needed my account to craft himself a bunch of stuff. It was not Nupss. No, it was not Nupss. It's somebody who does hang out in the stream every now and again. But they are American. I will give you that clue. They're American. They're one of the Americans who played in the EU servers with us. No, I've very rarely had an opportunity to game with Isaac. Certainly not as far back as the Burning Crusade. And I played with this guy from Vanilla. You know enough, yeah. He did feel very bad about it. He did feel very, very bad about it. Dude, we all account shared back then. Resources were so limited, and if you wanted to do stuff, it was just way easier. We all did it. We fucking all did it.
You're right for Joko approved inspection.
In my friends group we did. Let's put it that way. In my friends group we did. Like, if I wanted... it was vanilla, right? If I wanted to play a mage, I'm not leveling a fucking mage. That's not happening. I'm just going to use my friend's mage. I'm going to do AV for a couple of days. I realise I don't really like mage, so that's the end of that. Yeah, I mean, that's why we did it, because we all had, like, what would be equivalent of mythic geared characters. So you got to play, like, you know, like a super tank if you played my character, or you got to play a super mage or a super rogue. With all black templed out, like some well geared rogue. It was awesome.
Hey there.
We all used to account share back then.
Perfect. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Leveling is for people with no friends. I wouldn't say that either. Okay, this looks like... Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! We're getting there, are we? I see a raid. Are we approaching? Oh, shit. No. Get on your mount. Same. Same, TBH. Same. Same. Yeah, I see the raid. We're edging ever closer. I wonder if the raid this time will be linked to the main story. Like, I'm so used to it being like Balthazar, you know, being the raid boss, if that's the big bad of the story, and killed in the raid. But that's not how Guild Wars 2 does things. So I'm kind of interested. Okay, we got a scout of it. No mention of another mount yet, but we haven't exactly explored this zone. And after the Jackal place, I wonder if there's going to be some place. THD. I've only ever played with THD on the PTR, unfortunately. WoW's not very conducive to the Americans. I brought a lot of Americans and Canadians with me from my previous
Entry to
MMO,
the Garden of
World of
Severine has
Warcraft.
slowed since the dragon corruption.
Oh, this
overtook
looks
the
like a
Kodash
big place
Bazaar.
where things might be happening.
Some merchants moved there, but
oh, Kodash
still
is a
mostly
city.
home to young adults and retirees. No place in Vabi is as beautiful and carefree as the garden.
Okay. Before we head to the story, let's head down this road a piece. Oh, leveling was ridiculous. I think by the end of vanilla, I had my priest, my warrior, and a rogue. And I bought a warlock off somebody.
The Vatendi Academy educates students on our great lord, Palawa Joko. Cadets are divided into separate houses where they can thrive on competition and best one another. Praise Joko.
I see a mastery point. I bought it off a friend. I bought it off a friend for like 20 quid. I didn't go to a dodgy website or anything. A friend who was quitting said he would give me his warlock.
Nothing can bring me down.
Leveling was painful. No way did I save this. Lol. Right, there's a mastery point over here. Totally legit wowcharacters.com. I heard from people who did buy characters back then, like I said, leveling was horrendous. People didn't want to do it. And people had jobs, they would rather just pay for it. I heard that a lot of people who bought accounts, they couldn't... What Battle.net wouldn't let you do was actually change the email linked to the account. So essentially you're buying the email and password to log in. And then those people would just claim their accounts back. It was still under their email, so they could just get the password back. So it was a common thing, is people were buying accounts, and then people would just wait a week and then get it back.
Make them concede.
Getting healthy.
I can feel your rage.
Now you suffer.
I am not yet. You have earned this victory, mortal.
Nice, thank you. 100 euro. I have no idea what my WoW account's worth. Probably not as much these days. I think at the height, my account was about 7,000 estimated. I would never sell it though. I have too many memories on that account. Yeah, it's just some of the mounts and the achievements I have. Prestigious characters like Bonebreaker and Preach Smash. Yeah. Well, you can never trust those estimation sites. I think Kenny had the most expensive one because it had multiple. He each like checked his once. We were checking our account values because he had like he had the world first Naxxramas and stuff like that. He had a lot of world first titles when they used to do them. Let's head down there. And he had a lot of the top PvP titles, which was apparently adds a lot of value. I don't have any of the PvP titles. He had multiple gladiator accounts and stuff like that. Yeah, he had every, because he was in Nihilum and Insidia and co. He had the rank, the server first and world first titles for years. Hello? Do you have any different mount? Maybe there isn't a mount. Maybe I have them all. I'm kind of guessing that I get the beetle and maybe something else at some point. Answer my riddles.
Do you know this one?
It has many tongues, though it cannot taste. It can always be fed and never gain weight. Fire.
That was a simple question, but well done nonetheless.
Do I win?
Can you answer this?
The greater amount you have of me, the less of others you will see. Darkness.
Was that luck or true knowledge? Can you answer this?
Regal in colour, though born of the earth, when crushed and aged, it can be of great worth. Diamonds.
Another storm.
Do not insult me with mere guesses.
Oh, grapes into wine. Oh, I thought it was about crushing carbon.
You are correct. It seems appearances deceive. What is your
Some wish
response
to be
this?
rid of me, for others greatly yearn. All have me, but once I'm lost, I will never return. What am I?
Take enemies down, or die trying.
Youth.
Mortal, you've proven to be quite clever.
Thank you. Alright, we're... No mount talk here. There's a lot going on there. What is this place? Are you curious about the other Guild Wars 2 classes? A lot of people are asking me that, and the honest answer is no. No, I'm not. At the moment, it's absolutely the lowest priority in the stuff I'm investigating with the game. I really like my class, and all my attention right now is on what's next and what else to find. That's probably something that comes up once we start to experience more and more of the content.
Today's agenda, the rise and fall of the Elder Dragon Zaitan.
What's happening here? Do you think King Joko kept the head of Zaitan as a trophy? No. What? He claimed my kill? What do you mean? My companions and I defeated Zaitan, actually. Oh, Joko! No, 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 no. Do you think King Joko kept the head of Zaitan as a trophy? No, he didn't. I did it. I'm telling the truth. Fuck y'all. No, you can all know the truth. Professor Dipshit. Fuck that guy.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over.
Sick of these.
All right, cadets. In our next lesson, we'll investigate the mysterious extinction of the local centaur population.
I don't think that was me. Do you think King Joko kept the head of Zai... Fine. I am not fake news. I pressed 1. I'm giving them all the truth. I am not one to tell the lies. It's not happening. Oh, shit. What do you think centaurs were like before they became extinct? Excellent hunters, marksmen, and trackers. I knew that one. I'm as smart as you. They could be ruthless. Centaurs aren't extinct. King Joko is so powerful. Get away. Stop role-playing near me. I'm going to re-educate these idiots.
Today's agenda, the rise and fall.
Do you think
of the
King
Elder
Joko
Dragon
kept the head of
Zaitan?
Zaitan? Zaitan, okay. Zaitan.
Another proud moment.
No, no problem. Spreading the good word. Doing what I can, people. Doing what I can. Are these not places of interest? Oh, they're all below me. Interesting. What else is going on here? Nothing much. Some nice water baths. Oh, the headmaster. The headmaster's assistants are mummies. This is way worse than Hogwarts. This is considerably worse than Hogwarts.
I heard you are taking credit for killing Zaitan? How dare you attempt to steal the achievements of the great Palawar Ignatius Joko, King Joko the Inevitable, the last primeval king, Joko the Undying, the Scourge of Vabi, Joko the Feared, Joko the Beloved, Joko the Transcendent, and Joko the Eternal Monarch of all. I hope to see the head he kept. You are fake news. Peasant.
Fuck off. Fuck off with the peasant shit.
What's all the noise? A party?
Let's head to the waypoint. Peasant is so rude. It's way worse than being a poor. Being called peasant is considerably worse than being called a poor. We're all poor, that's fine. I don't like it on the TTS because it's got such an enunciation on the P. Peasant.
Praise Joko, you fucking poor peasant.
See what I mean? Peasant. Brian has like a certain indignation about peasants. Oh, come on, you can get around that.
Fine, I'll quit calling you peasant, vassal.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's fine. That'll do for me. Can I go up this bridge?
Welcome, moon and star, to this place where destiny is made. Is this how you honor the sixth house, and the tribe unmourned?
What is a brandstorm?
Poor, peasant and a pleb. Does pleb sound worse?
No, pleb's fine. Within the brandstorm, you will attract repeated lightning strikes while grounded, if not under cover. More hot damn. Weird. We need to head north anyway. No! Oh. Okay, we're fine.
You've certainly been strutting around like you own this place.
I only just got here.
Don't think you've gone unnoticed.
But you're not part of House Rolik.
Or House Inge.
It's me the rat. I was just talking to His Eminence King Palawa Ignatius Joker. He told me you're a peasant. Please remedy this right away,
We'd be
you
happy
poor.
to test the veracity of that theory.
Is this a 3-on-1?
This should be educational.
Fight!
Getting healthy.
Boxer one down.
I'll be all right. Soon.
Oh, there's nothing worse than not actually blocking something. How does this do for us to herald? Why do I have 7 males?
I suppose you've earned an honorary degree.
Getting there, dudes. Getting there. Closer and closer. The Kodash Bazaar. The fuck?
This should be educational.
Do you want me to help? I'll help.
Fight!
I'll help.
It's my turn.
I do disgusting DPS. There you go, pal. All square, mate. I'm not like the chat. I'll help. I'll help.
Aptly done. I suppose you've earned an honorary degree.
I'm not going to be as miserable as my stream. No helpers.
Hi there, Surf. Did you pay King Joko your respect today?
I have to pay Joko every day. I guess we head to the story. Let's go to the story mission then. No sign of another mount in this zone though, so far. Oh no, is that sand? I wonder if there's something in the storm. Mayhaps. Right, let's get some food, eh?
Wowhead has an update on the Chinese lawsuit against Blizzard that I think you should check out.
Oh, really?
It appears there has been a miscommunication somewhere.
Yeah, usually is. Right, let's make a sandwich and then we'll check it. We'll check it while I make a sandwich. Let's rock on. 2 minutes. Sorry, mate.
didn't save Cantha standing around, did we, Victor?
We certainly did not, though I'd prefer it if you called me by my full title.
Apologies, most revered Saint Victor of Tuhilta.
Alright. You know, I think we'll do some cooking on stream tomorrow. I want to make these banana baked oat things that look really nice. And you can make like 6 of them for the whole week. And save us some time. I think we'll do a little mini cooking session. I think it only takes like 10 minutes to cook, but we'll make them and see how they come out. NetEase is not suing Blizzard. That is a change of pace. Following yesterday's story that former licensing partner NetEase was allegedly suing Blizzard for $43 million in refunds, Cena Technology has since reported a response from Activision Blizzard stating, Blizzard has not received the relevant complaints, but we believe that we have not violated any agreements. Cena replied, Blizzard has not received a lawsuit at this time, but we believe we have not breached any licensing agreements. The contract terms that NetEase is suspected to be dissatisfied with involve standard industry practice and have been mutually beneficial to both parties over the years. While we are disappointed and confused by these ongoing actions, it is important to note that the nearly 2-decade operational history in China has been very positive and enjoyable, and we remain committed to serving and protecting the rights of our local players. So where did this confusion come from? How did Chinese media management report a lawsuit against Blizzard without Activision Blizzard even knowing about it? After a little bit of research, we've discovered conflicting court statements which paint a confused yet telling picture. So, Shanghai Technology Company, Blizzard Entertainment Co., People's Court of Anhui Province. The initial filing found on Tianyansha, sorry for mispronunciation there, names NetEase and Yang Jun against Blizzard Entertainment and former licensing partner The Nine. The first filing is from Tianyansha, a large data technology service company which collects the public information of more than 2,000 websites, such as Chinese Enterprise Credit Information Public Display System. What? China Judicial Documents Network, China Execution Information Public Network, State Intellectual Property Office, Trademark Office, and so on, which allow users to look up public records, including court information. It names NetEase and Yang Jun against Blizzard and The Nine, and at first glance it seems very straightforward, except for the part about The Nine, a company which NetEase took over from 14 years ago and shouldn't have much reason to sue. Another filing found on Enterprise Business Information Query Platform, Tianyanshi's competitor, corroborates this, naming Yang Jun and NetEase against The Nine and Blizzard in a way that makes it seem like Jun is somehow associated with NetEase. Except he isn't associated with NetEase. In fact, he's already sued them too. In less than a day, that filing is already old and has been updated to reflect that Yang Jun is actually suing Blizzard Entertainment and The Nine all by himself. So, Yang Jun versus the world. So, who is Yang Jun? Based on the initial story, you might have thought he was some sort of legal counsel, but it turns out he's just a disgruntled gamer, and this isn't even his first time taking on the gaming giants to court. Yun previously sued NetEase and The Nine in 2019 over WoW Game Time, seeking $288 in refunds in a case where he was swiftly thrown out. Like many suits seen in the United States, he has taken his fight directly against the companies, but these suits often don't go anywhere unless they manage to attract widespread attention. In this case, heightened tensions of Chinese gamers cut off from their favourite pastime highlighted the case, and the misfiled management missed to mislead, well, everyone, into believing it to be a battle between gaming juggernauts NetEase and Blizzard. Former partners now at each other's throats over lost profits. It certainly sounds petty enough to be true. In the case of Yang Jun versus Shanghai, The Nine, the network technology development company, regarding a network service contract, this court filed the case in 2019 and conducted a trial according to law. Yang Jun made the following request to the court. 1. Request confirmation that the contract dated December 28, 2018, which changed the payment time of 86,793 minutes for World of Warcraft game account to 178 Blizzard game points and 472 days of free minutes, is invalid. 2. Request joint liability from both defendants. Demand the conversion of the 86,000 minutes of gaming payment time into reimbursements of 2,000 at market value and refund it to the plaintiff. Oh my god, this fucking guy, man. This court fee of 50 yuan is half to 25 and shall be refunded to Yang Jun by the court. A case of mistaken appellants. Somehow that first docket was in error, making it seem as though Yang Jun was someone associated with NetEase, perhaps legal counsel of some sort. More importantly, it specifically named NetEase. We still don't know what allowed this mistake, etc., etc. This guy. I don't know. Sometimes it pays off, right? He's obviously chanced his arm a little bit. I'm always brought to mind of the McDonald's coffee thing. But I think it turned out that that coffee was actually like, so hot it melted skin. Like, it was insanely hot. Because it sounded so frivolous when it happened. Yeah, that turned out to, it's like the dingo ate the baby thing, which also turned out to be completely true. Yeah, I fell for it for sure, School Beta, because it sounded ridiculous that you could make a coffee so hot it'd be that dangerous, but it turned out to be totally true. $104 degrees, Jesus Christ. Yeah, messed up. I don't think so, El Chidi. I think they found that it was actually true, the dingo thing. And that woman got like lambasted and put in prison, but it was totally true. Yeah, they found the bones and stuff. It was yeah, that poor lady was blasted by the entire world, and her baby got eaten. Yeah, I believe that coffee spilt on the lady's legs, and like melted her skin and all her clothes to her legs and everything. It's crazy. What happened? Oh, it turns out this lawsuit against Blizzard is just one guy. A disgruntled gamer. That's one of the reasons I don't agree with the death penalty. But, I mean, there's been so many incorrect cases. You're taking people's lives, and it might not be true. Even in the case where you absolutely know they did it. There's a really good movie that's a true story for when the UK used to have the death penalty. Doctor Who was in it. It's from years ago. Shit, what's it called? Is it Let Him Have It? I think it's called Let Him Have It. That might be the one. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this one. From 1991. We had to watch this in school, which was a bit extreme at the time. But yeah, they made us watch this in school. It's so sad, that film. It's so sad. I'll be wondering what my kids watch in school. Oh, there are definitely people who probably should be put to death. But I think the death penalty, if it I mean, for me personally, if it catches even one innocent person in it, then it's just not a good system. It's already bad enough that some people are jailed for so long and they're innocent and they lose like 20, 30, 40. Some people have lost like 60 years of their lives to it. I think the ones that got me that we watched in school that really opened my eyes were Let Him Have It. This one definitely, I mean, it hit me so much I remember it to this day, and I remember the story of what happened here. Gallipoli. Gallipoli was another one we watched in history. This is a pretty intense movie about what life was like in the trenches. Gallipoli was a big one. We didn't watch, like, fuck. Oh my god, where's my brain? The one with Atticus Finch. I remember the name of the lawyer. No, oh, remind me. Yeah, it's To Kill a Mockingbird. This was interesting for us, is, thankfully I was allowed to be in the top. We divide our, I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how it works in different countries, and it might have changed here in the UK as well, but all of the students in high school are divided up into, like, intellectual groups. I was fortunate enough to be in the top set, and only set 1 and 2 were allowed to read this book. They were worried that other people might not get it, that went a bit lower down at that age, because that's, for us, it's like age 16 and 17. But it was, the book is way worse than the film, though. The book is fucking horrible. What made it worse is we read a lot of books in our English classes, and I always liked being a bit theatrical, you know, doing voices and stuff like that. So I was regularly picked as the reader. And I kind of gave Atticus Finch, and I voiced him a few times, a kind of voice like this, because I couldn't do a Southern American accent. And so I gave him like a beefy sort of voice, and then the book started going, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, this is like insane. Oh my God. This is this is kind of hard to put a jovial theatrical nature to. I'm only 16, man. This is kind of hard. I should have given him a Northern Mate voice. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. But those a Moogle voice, I'm not sure about that. That would have been a dark state of affairs, to be sure. Important stories, though. Mississippi Burning we watched as well when discussing racism. And it's almost hard to believe that that was relatively accurate to what's happening. Because every time I see pictures of the KKK, I'm just like, that's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Right? That's just the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. What in the fuck are you doing? Green Mile is the one I got you. Green Mile I watched way after school, but yeah, when you see like the KKK, I'm like, are you guys for fucking real? Have you seen the Mitchell and Webb about the KKK? I think we can get away with this. It's so good.
Mr. Beauregard, good day to you.
And a very good day to you too, Harlan.
The designs are ready and waiting if you were to step this way. Now, just to clarify, this is for everyone in your club to wear, isn't it? Not just the leaders.
No. This is for all of us. We require a smart, functional uniform that identifies us as members of the club and gives us a certain authority.
Exactly as I thought. Well, I think you'll find this is perfect.
What the hell is that?
I knew you'd like it.
It's a ghost costume.
No, it's imposing and awe-inspiring.
It is if you're 9 and scared of ghosts. Otherwise, it's a big nightie.
I think you're being very unfair.
And what's this all about? The pointy hat?
It'll make you look taller.
It will not make us look taller. What it will make us look is pointier.
But you specifically asked for a pointy hat.
I meant like a tricorn hat, like a highwayman, not a Rapunzel hat.
Look, just try it on. That's all I ask. So you can see the effect.
Oh, terrific. That's the perfect finishing touch, that is.
Would you say you have an unusually small head?
No!
All right, fine, fine. I can cut eye holes.
Eye holes?
It'll increase your mystique.
Harlan, perhaps you're under some sort of misapprehension. My companions and I have banded together to promote the resurgence of the Confederacy and subjugate the insolent slave race, not to go trick-or-treating. and what's this? KKK?
It's the initials of your society.
The initials of the Confederate Campaigners Club?
No. No, of course not. It's, I came up with a new name for you.
You don't want a new name?
Yes, you do. Mine's much better.
What is it, then?
What is it? It's the... It's funny, it's just gone out of my head, but...
Goodbye.
Wait! It's the Ku Klux Klan.
The Ku Klux Klan?
Yes.
Those are just meaningless noises. How are we supposed to introduce ourselves to people? Hello, we're the new death-dealing militia of white supremacy. We're called the Ku Klux Klan, affiliated with the Whip Wap Wop and the Bingley Bongley Boo. We're easy to recognize. We're the ones wearing bed sheets and peeking out through the eye holes in the massive pointy hats we wear over our faces.
All right, you don't like it. That's fine. There's the other one. I never thought you'd like that one. This is the good one. This will inspire your followers and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
It's a massive little girl.
Exactly. What could be scarier than a massive little girl? Freaky.
So this is it. For our big inaugural rally tomorrow night, we either have to go dressed as pointy ghosts or enormous girls.
Well, I'm sorry. It simply never occurred to me that you wouldn't like either.
Fine, we'll take 60 pointy ghosts, but I'll expect a discount.
Harlan, you did it! You'll make those bigots look like twats!
We said we're not doing the accent.
Oh, so good. Oh, genius. It is Georgina, yeah, it is. Oh, it's so good. Please link this. Just Mitchell and Webb, KKK. Well, I mean, if you just play a Mitchell and Webb playlist, you're going to be in for a good time. Everybody knows Mitchell and Webb because it's the origins of Are We the Baddies. That's where that comes from. Are We the Baddies? But they didn't put skulls on them. We did that. Yeah, they're very good. They've been at it for years across like multiple shows. Yeah, but they didn't put skulls on our costumes.
So, that's Joko's finest. Wretched-looking group.
It's our army!
Still, they're about to stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The Awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
That sounds like a dragon.
There's Krakatoruk, which means we're not too late. I should check in with our awakened allies before Balthazar arrives. Kaz?
Coming up. Let's hope this is the last time.
Commander. Wait. I got us into this mess over Sahathan, but you can get us out of it. Thinking back, I now know what Cormyr meant. Undo this wrong. The means are in your grasp. You should have it.
No. Sahathan is yours.
The only thing that matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else.
Sounds like he's struggling to do the voice.
He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
I don't want that sword.
Yes.
I got my own sword.
Commander, I hesitate to mention, but according to the Order, there are 3 other entrances to the Bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You 3 should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here, since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
works for me.
Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
Are we nearing the end of this expansion story? Feels too soon. Turn hut!
Archon, the Awakened are assembled and await your orders.
Troop Marshal, focus your troops on the forged infantry. Marshal Aranco's mounted corps will disrupt their snipers. Marshal Icolo. War Marshal, where is your unit?
There, on the front line. Our ranks have shrunk as my worms have been sacrificed for the greater good.
For the greater good.
But a single, properly trained Janundu can wreak more havoc than 100 of Ogun's worthless worm-eating grunts.
Today, Balthazar will fall. Then you target the elite forge and keep them off our backs as best you can.
Archon, forge scouts on the ridge.
Awakened, take your positions. In Joko's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome.
Praise Joko.
Marshals, you have your orders. Go!
Joko better come back.
Swallow them whole!
I wonder if they'll leave Joko in the afterlife as a character for the future or something. Roar!
Now you suffer.
Slicing and dicing. Now this cuts through everybody and shadow steps me. How far does it go? Pretty far. Oh, I've aggroed way too many people. Classic Mike. Let's call down the back ones first. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I aggroed way too many. Even though that reduces, is it 3 that reduces the cooldown? Oh my god. It's got to be nearly dead, right? Yeah. I need it to lower its cooldown faster. Not true. I need my big abilities to come back. Here we go. Start slicing and dicing, baby. Alright, I've got my Cataclysm spell. Let's see what this does. I've still got 16 seconds left.
You can't stop us all.
I need a big group of them. Let's go here. Not bad.
You can't stop us all.
Not bad at all.
Look! Balthazar's monster!
Where? Whoa! Dude, that is awesome! Well played, Balthazar. GG's, dude.
You can't stop us all.
That's dope! Hey, credit where's credit's due. Balthazar's kind of popping off.
You can't escape.
Sure what killed me there. I think just touching that thing did it. I think I just have to kill the rest of these. Oh, we've got to save Irene. I forgot all about Irene. We're coming, Irene.
You can't stop us all.
Veteran Forged Assembler.
This our commands! No one follows! Out of my way!
I assume this is something I need to do.
Getting healthy.
Maybe I need to kill the mortar batteries too.
Need to
Might be a smart idea. I'm gonna save my 4 for the boss.
Getting healthy.
Now suffer. Hold the line here. I'm going after Balthazar.
Got him!
Right.
Joko!
Quicksand.
Commander!
Not now, Timey.
Dragon Lab. Still doing research on the Incasho.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Sadizi said balance Elder Dragons.
Timey. Timey.
Timey! Hold it together, Timey. We're coming. I assume all my bonuses from lambs help here. Okay, we got a lot of these to kill.
Heard that before.
Where should I keep my raise off cooldown? It takes a long time to come back. Wait, is that running to another shield? Okay. Right, my 4 comes back relatively quickly.
Getting healthy.
We should probably clear the trash out. Although it's got a lot of stuns.
I need a moment.
We'll have to raise the ground here. Ah! They're just about to heal. Can it reach that? Nope.
And you
There
thought
we
I
go.
was defeated. Ha!
Take a deep breath.
Might makes me right.
Jesus Christ, this thing hurts.
Getting healthier.
I should work on the shields more.
Let the rage soothe you.
Right, they don't get shields. I'm going to go over here first and clear this out. Let's do this side.
Getting healthier.
I think my DPS is stronger than the sword, but it's kind of fun. And the super abilities are very good.
Getting healthy.
Let the rage soothe you.
That number 4 ability is very nice. Very, very nice. Pursue the war beast. This way, maybe?
I'll never make it across on foot.
No! Okay, that was not the plan. Are we going this way? Maybe I just went entirely the wrong way.
Commander! The exalted... The gods...
What just happened? Why did it get quiet? Time.
I didn't look at the
Are you
minimap.
still there?
Whoa! This is epic. I could do without the shield nonsense.
No one follows. I know.
Let's try this raise ability right in the middle of these. That is big damn. It didn't kill everything, which is a bit of a pity. Well, we can't fight these here. I think our best bet is to go for this one, although it's going to be risky. I'm going to channel onto the boss creature after this.
Right on target.
This guy.
Getting healthier.
If I can get anywhere near him. He's down.
Might makes me right.
Oh, they all evaded me. Son of a bitch.
Not enough energy.
That's how we do it.
God, these guys have got a lot of health.
Getting healthier.
Thank you.
Might makes me right.
Well, balls to you. We're going this way. Oh, you didn't get a shield. Nice.
Getting healthier.
Officer, safe.
Is that a dragon head? Oh, I think that's Krakatoic. Krakatoic.
I need a moment. Getting healthy.
Do I actually need to fight anything here? I don't think so. Oh, piss off. I'm trying to mount. Hot damn, that is a big old dragon.
Only one way up those walls.
I have to kill this guy.
Jump. Getting healthier. Might makes me right.
Bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. Please. I'm in combat with something. There we go. Oh, bro. And then he ignores me again.
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
Let the rage soothe you.
Now I can bunny rabbit. Okay, thank you. Okay, I've got to do the green ones. Fair enough.
Getting healthy.
It's my turn.
Oh, I haven't got my number 4 ability. I have to go old school.
Might makes me right. Getting healthy.
Let the rage soothe you. You can't stop us all.
I will try. Have I missed one? Maybe it's inside. There's one on the map. Is it inside the base? Oh, maybe I can go up. Oh, I think I go uppers. I'm never going to get out of combat, am I?
It's my turn.
Oh, bugger off. And now you're leaving? Oh my god. Fine. Don't come back again!
Need some healing here. Might makes me right.
No! Stop going back!
It's my turn.
You're taking the piss.
Getting healthy.
Armor coming! This is fucking epic.
Impossible! I rendered you!
I'm here to free Aurene from that thing.
You took advantage of Brent's absence to escape the domain of the lost. But your resurrection is over!
No more running, Balthazar. Face me!
Not quite sure what killed me. I think it's stamped.
Help me out.
Stamps his feet. Does it do a belly slam? Because I was underneath it to channel the big spell.
The pain.
That was like a tail sweep. Okay. I'm going to stick with this weapon even though it's not ideal. Part of the epicness of the fight.
No! Fire! Fire of you! Destroy the dragon!
Let the rage soothe.
What does it take to finish this thing?
Dupes! Ooh, shields. Okay.
You can't escape.
I feel like I'm wielding a lightsaber. I feel very Jedi-like right now. Oh, until the Silver Surfer turned up.
Guess I'm not the only one who can wound an elder dragon.
Right on target.
While my war-beast charges for another bomb, you have my full attention. Defend yourself, insect!
Might makes me.
Oh, what's it doing? An ultimate attack.
Getting healthier.
Oh, don't go under its belly. Don't do that.
Your machine's breaking down, Balthazar.
It looks mad. It looks mad. Right, we've got a big 4 channel when we next get to DPS it.
I've got to protect Krakatora, and I can't believe I just said that.
You can't escape.
I will.
I need a moment.
We've also got our Cataclysm spell. Although I don't think damage to the boss is actually that important. It's just going to phase lock it anyway.
Krakatora can't take much more.
I'm fucking working on it. Shut up. Oh, we missed one.
Might makes getting healthier.
Wasn't fast enough.
Shit. Going. I might channel Cataclysm onto the boss. Although it got me killed last time.
Might makes me right. Getting healthy. Need to rest.
Where's it going? Whoa! Jump.
Might makes me right. Pain.
Oh, those are mines.
Getting healthier.
One detonate. This is very awkward to DPS. Sir, can you possibly come just slightly further? Oh, perfect. Thank you. You feared me during the channel.
Eat pain.
Kind of freaking rude, man. Come over here. You stood in the flame bit. Oh shit. What?
Getting healthier.
Whoa, gappers, gappers. This is a great fight.
Getting healthy. Stay with me, Oreen. It won't be long now.
Oh, I killed it. It's broken. Oh, she's still good. She's still good. Oh, that's cheating.
Nothing can bring me down.
The crystal dragon dares to fight back. My war beast is...
Oh, Kralkatorrik is pissed. Kralkatorrik is giga pissed.
Isn't going to sit this one out. Getting healthy.
Madge Dragon coming in. Dude, the DPS then. Give it up, loser. Oh, shit.
Getting healthy. Looks like your
it's not over.
Toy wasn't built to last.
Your joy confounds me. Do you think this is over?
I think you're in big fucking trouble, dude. Big fucking trouble.
You will not keep me from my destiny.
I'm always achieving great.
Mastery points. Wait, what? Oh, shit. What happened? Was something supposed to have happened then? Why are we here now?
Stands alone
Why am I here now?
against the god of war. Armed with nothing but a sword. And the
Might
foolish
makes
belief
me right.
that you let the rage just you accomplished
God, he is.
something. It's my turn.
I've stopped you from destroying Tyria.
That's something.
You've stopped nothing. My war beast has weakened Raptor. All I need to finish the task is the sun. This has gone on long enough.
Madge?
Krakatoryx magic will be mine.
Aurene, glad to see you in one piece.
Aurene's here.
Let's keep it that way. Stay close, and let's coordinate
What's
our
this? These buffs. Orions give you a small amount of protective renewing vigorate ages, not stack. Okay.
Let the rage soothe you. Why won't you die and be done with it?
Not today, son. Not today. Ah, you fell in the lava. Don't stand in fire, dude. These are basics.
Might makes me right. Getting healthy. Dream on. I'll die before I let you hurt her again.
I think I accidentally just did a mechanic, and I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I did it right. Optional. Draw on Orion's power when it overflows. Am I drawing on your power? I see the flash, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have an extra action button or anything. I'm not sure about that.
Getting healthy.
Can I do something here? Orion's like channeling something, and I don't know how to do something with it.
Pain. Fury is getting healthy. Might makes me
I feel like I'm missing out on a DPS buff. That's annoying.
I can't let you do this.
You can't stop me.
This must be the end of the expansion. This must be the last fight.
Getting healthy.
There's no way it's not, right?
Might makes me right.
Stump of a dragon. You're becoming a nuisance.
The god of war prefers to fight infants?
The god of war prefers to win.
Got to be. Oh, he just immune to all that damage. Son of a bitch. I hate when that happens. Aurene wants to what? Snuggle? Shield me?
Getting healthier. Might makes me right.
You, the Dragon Slayer, now claim to be their champion.
I can fix what I've done, but only if Kralkatorif lives.
No, what you started,
Getting healthier.
I will.
That message disappears so quickly. Whatever that is, it just pops up. It says Aurene wants to do something, and then it just immediately disappears.
You cannot win. The gods have abandoned this world. Abandoned you.
No, they
Greedy.
abandoned you.
Greedy at the last possible second. Aurene wants to share her power. Right, do I just run in it?
Still
Dragon's Rage. You sure it gave 5% outgoing damage per stack. Okay. So if I do damage when I'm inside her shield... What is going on now? Like, stop killing me. Oh, it's the fire stacks. Oh, I see.
Getting healthier.
Should focus less on Aurene's shit. I don't need it. It's getting me killed running around trying to sort her out.
No. I am a god. Curse you, Quina. Melandru.
Got him. So is that the end of Path of Fire?
Aurene, look out! Ah! A fitting reward. Aurene! No! Aurene.
Yes, Mike, dispense of this puny distraction. No more shall this paltry god stand in the way of your ultimate enemy, my magnum opus, my glorious infinite jumping puzzle. Come, Mike. Put all your stats into your legs and jump with me. Jump.
Commander.
Where's Irene gone?
Are you okay?
Where's Balthazar?
Dead. Balthazar was determined to kill an elder dragon, and we stopped him. The world is safe. For now.
Is Aurene okay?
She saved my life, but then she ran
Yeah,
off.
she did just fly away.
Probably not safe to stay here. We should meet up back in Amnoon to discuss what to do next.
See you back in Amnoon.
Okay, bye!
Another proud moment.
Oh, sand portal's next. Nice. Okay. Was that sudden? Does it just always feel sudden, but it's not sudden? I never know. I have a pretty... I mean, we've finished thousands of games, and I have a general feeling when we're getting to the end. I never get that feeling with Guild Wars, ever. It's always like, and then it finished. Epilogue, we're finished. What?
Amnoon has really stepped up their security since the last time I was here.
Hey!
Timey, what are you doing in Amnoon?
I decided to take a break from the lab and get back out in the field. I'm here to give you guys a hand and hopefully poke some stuff. Of course, I'm sure old Flunt and his flunky squad are probably combing through my dragon lab as we speak. Anyway, Jory and I hitched a ride with Captain Keel and some trade envoys in her slow, floaty
Wait,
airship.
that means Brahm was not in this expansion at all.
Timey. Balthazar's dead.
It's pretty great.
I heard! Congratulations!
That's pretty
So
great.
what do we call you now? Dragon Slayer or God Stomper or what?
Timey, focus. When Balthazar died,
What a
Kralkatorix
good time.
absorbed most of his freed energy. Kralkatorix even stronger and more dangerous.
Yeah, but he saw he helped. That matters, right?
Oh boy, that could seriously accelerate the Elder Dragon imbalance. I should run some worst-case hypotheticals right away. You're lucky I'm here. And good thing I've got everything I need right here in Mobile Lab Scruffy 2.0.
Excuse me, Commander. Chief Counselor Amon requests your presence inside for a small celebration to honor your victory.
I guess.
Sounds like someone's gotta go take a bow.
Thank you.
She's waiting for you now in the town square, ma'am. Everyone is.
No rest for the heroic.
Timey, I'll go say a quick hello to the counselor. Then we can meet on the docks. I'll catch you up on everything there.
You got it, God Stomper.
God Stomper. I'll take that as a name. I still feel we are very unfinished.
We heard the great news about Balthazar. I hope you don't mind my arranging this little celebration of your victory.
It's an impressive gathering, Counselor, but my crew and I really must rest.
Of course, I'm certain killing gods must be exhausting work, but I can't in good conscience let Amnoon's heroes leave until you've all been fed, fawned over, and properly feted.
Perhaps just
fet
for
me
a
up.
moment.
I
I'll have a
understand
bit of
you've
fetting.
met Grand Vizier Urumishi. He's been regaling us with tales of your close collaboration on this great victory.
What? Her?
Yes, the Grand Vizier deserves all the credit he can grab. I would not have had the use of Joko's troops if not for his eager insistence.
This is such a little
When
guy.
the truth about this victory is told to King Joko, I promise.
You guys see the
your
Dungeons and
name
Dragons movie yet?
Will come up.
Fucking
as
baller.
Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. I must go.
If you
Now.
know, you know. If you know, you know.
That's odd and a bit worrisome. Urumishi may be a servile little weasel, but he moves in the highest echelons of Joko's government. But no, I won't let dark thoughts of that Lich King ruin this celebration.
I think it's Michelle
Today
Rodriguez's
is
best
about
role.
you, your companions, and your glorious victory.
Actually, Counselor, I need to tell you the truth about what happened at Kodash.
No. Save your honesty for another day. It's been too long since this city, since these people have had anything to celebrate, or heroes to
Yeah,
embrace.
can we stop the
They
doom
need
and gloom
this.
for 5
They
minutes?
need you. In fact, citizens of Amnoon, raise your glasses in toast to our heroes who delivered us from Balthazar and restored peace to our city.
Bottom cheers.
Everyone, pat on the back. Good job.
Yes, Commander. Those who owe you their lives want to hear all about your momentous victory. Or, if you'd rather take a few moments to relax, mingle, and enjoy the moment first, you can take the stage whenever you're ready.
Take the stage.
On behalf of Amnoon, generous trade delegation. However,
Everyone's waiting to hear from the hero of Kodash. Have you prepared your speech? Captain Rahim. You again. When I heard about your ordeals, I was half convinced I'd seen the last of you. That's no, I was wrong. Okay. Let's see what Canuck's got to say. Oh.
Of all the gods,
Why
I've
is
always
my
liked
team
Balthazar least.
so unfriendly to each other?
Maybe it was the beard. Anyway, I'm glad he's dead. Good
I want to
choice.
talk to Kaz first.
I hope my daughter
Commander,
grows up to be
good.
just like you.
We've got to get back out there and find Aureen.
And figure out what to do about Kralkatorrik. We just have to make a graceful exit from this celebration.
Isn't it amazing how Lord Joko 1v1
You're
Balthazar and his
considering
entire
telling these
army?
people everything that's happened, are you?
I assume Joko's coming back next expansion.
Please. I've spent a lot of time around these people. I'm not
I
sure
don't think
that
they're
they
done
can
with that
handle the
character
truth
by a
about the
long shot.
gods or the elder dragons. Not after all they've been through. Can't we just give them one day?
I suppose it is true. The most immediate threat is gone.
Then let them keep singing and dancing and laughing. For today. Whatever tomorrow brings, we'll face it then.
Seems like saving the world used to be so much simpler.
Alright. Weird flex, sure.
As soon as I'm finished with this speech, thank you for encouraging them. We've got to gather everyone up and find Aureen.
Yeah, it's embarrassing to think that Dragon's Watch has been reduced to dragon babysitting.
He's embarrassed.
You saw what happened when Balthazar died. Now we've got to go deal with
That is a Ritlock way of looking at things.
Elder Dragon.
We just did the Battle of Kodash. It's embarrassing, honestly. So beneath me.
Well, you're about to get your wish. I just have to figure out what I should tell these people first. Any advice?
What did Canuck say?
I haven't spoken to him yet. Why?
I just wanted to know which one of us you came to first.
Seriously?
Well, I think you have to tell them the truth.
That the gods have abandoned them? That killing Balthazar backfired and now there's a riled up crystal dragon?
I think he's got the maturity of about a 12-year-old.
If Kralkatorrik shows his big scaly
He's got to write in his diary tonight.
It'd be nice.
Commander spoke to me first at the party.
But then, maybe what these people really need is a brief moment of hope and happiness before they go back to living every day in fear.
You've already talked to Casimir, haven't you?
But she did already
Sorry,
talk to
Tribune.
Casimir.
I'm not saying.
He knows. Yeah, what's it called in Mean Girls? The burn book. You go in the... Pucka pucka. Pucka pucka. Pucka pucka pucka. Beat boop. Pucka pucka. Alright, good talk. Good talk. Good hustle. Good hustle. Like it.
For the last time, I am not a grouchy cactus man, nor am I a giant talking choya. You urchins have the manners of a fifth-born.
This celebration, it's all wrong.
Tell me about it. They closed the casino for this little soiree, so I can't collect for my wager on you until tomorrow. Which means I'm stuck in this haven for giddy, singing, dancing humans for at least one more day. We Sylvari are not, by and large, a giddy folk.
We'll be out of here soon enough.
Really? Unless I misheard, don't you have a speaking engagement first?
Believe me, I
Dragon's
consider
Watch is fucking miserable, isn't it?
But I'm convinced Counselor Iman would just hunt me down.
Might I suggest, when you do speak, that you avoid giving them the whole frightful truth while they're in such a party mood. On the other hand, I would also be wary of painting too rosy a picture. No reason to encourage their delusions of safety. We want them to stop this frivolous behavior and return to their senses when the morning comes. Just keep it vague. Nothing to get people too worked up either way.
You just don't want them to close the casino again tomorrow.
In my defense, it was a substantial wager.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll tell them. I just want to get it over with so we can turn our attention back to Aureen. And
Workaholics, man.
Commander, the crowd is getting restless.
Alright, alright, alright. Dear
People
Pause.
of Amnu, Please open your hearts and prick up your ears for the warrior who stood toe-to-toe with a wrathful god. And howled.
Ow! Begin your speech with a somber note.
I know you're all here to celebrate the death of the fallen god who's terrorized Alona for so long. It's true. Balthazar is gone. But so are many of your brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, sons and daughters,
Pour one
who
out.
bravely stood up to him. We should take a moment to honor them and acknowledge their sacrifice. Balthazar's death doesn't mean the end of adversity. Ever since the gods arrived here, there have always been challenges, struggles, suffering. But look around. You're still here.
What do we do now?
But then we had a party.
Unfortunately, Balthazar's death had already set loose another beast of carnage. The Elder Dragon, Kraukatorek. The creature who once
doesn't sound
branded
upbeat.
swaths of Ascalon with crystalline death took to the skies over your beloved desert. So, after having slain the disgraced god, we now set ourselves a new task. We swear to let no god, nor beast, harm this desert or its people. For now, the wounded beast is gone, driven off by our efforts.
Maybe this
For
is
now,
as cheery as
the long
Dragon's
nights
Watch
of
gets.
chaos have given way to a new day of peace.
I thought it was upbeat.
The Elder Dragons will no doubt someday return. But when they do, we will be ready. I promise.
Hey, the crowd liked it. So now you're all happy. Now we're sad
Take
again.
this moment to celebrate the death of the nightmare that has terrorized your world. Hopefully, tonight you will sleep easier. But tomorrow
I'm
is
trying
a
to
new
control the
world
narrative.
without gods, and still plagued with elder dragons intent on reclaiming this world as their own. And we're the only things standing in their way. So a toast.
This is more upbeat
to
than the
this
upbeat one.
lull in the battle. Sleep well. Thank you.
What'd she say about the gods?
In retrospect, perhaps the speech was ill-advised. All the decorations, the food, and now no one's feeling festive or hungry.
I apologize for ruining your celebration, Chief Counselor.
Still, I hate to see it all go to waste. So, you and your friends, please, take some hummus.
Now that you've convinced them
Where's the
world is
tzatziki
about to
at?
come crashing down around their ears, we should go.
Well, see ya. Have a good time.
Really suck the fun out of this shindig.
I tend to do that. That's okay. Honestly, if you not met my crew, they don't even stand together at a party. It's pretty embarrassing, honestly. Get the hummus. Is there any pizza with it? You got any cucumber up in this bitch?
I don't care what happened in Kodash. You'll always be my hero.
Where the hummus at? Get out of the way, peasants!
So, boss, what's next? I filled Timey in on everything that happened with Balthazar, Kraukatorek, and Aurene.
First of all, about my killing Balthazar.
You did what you had to do to save Aurene and yourself.
Honestly, this is how we talk. This is the upbeat
And
post-war
if it weren't
meeting.
for you, Commander, none of those people at that party would be alive right now.
That's rather faint praise.
Well, first thing we have to do is find Aurene.
First thing is to hunt down Kraukatorek.
Neither of those will help until we find out how to replace Elder Dragons.
And, as usual, we'll probably end up having to protect all those innocent idiots who don't know how to stay out of harm's way.
Kind of shitty fireworks. That's better. Ooh, I like that one. Do it again, do it again.
We're all thinking it, so I'll just come out and say it. Should we try one more time? To get all of Dragon's Watch together?
No, we won!
After all this time, do you even know where everyone is?
Well, one of them.
We did fine!
Jory!
Kaz, thank the gods you're okay. Canuck told me what happened with Balthazar.
This is fine.
I was so afraid I'd never get to see
Is
you
he
again.
here? Where is he?
To tell you that I am so sorry about the way we left things.
I know. Me too.
I hate to interrupt, but did anybody feel that?
Feel what?
Oh dear.
Tell me this is just normal desert stuff.
Fireworks? I think it's fireworks.
It begins.
No, Hydland's just making more Warriors of Light. That's all it is. Yeah, I see this shit in Yulmore. It's fine. This is all good. That's a big old dragon. That's a big fucking dragon. Ugh. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. It's got more fucking ripples than an ice cream, that face.
Amnoon is and always should be a free city.
I can finally sleep at night.
Hey, Commander, it's Timey, here with Ritlock. Say hi, Ritlock. Ritlock has rounded up our provisions, and I'm almost done desert-proofing Scruffy. So, whenever you're ready to start looking for Aurene, we're at a Doyak Ranch just outside Amnoon.
Follow the smell.
This feels like the start of Living World, mayhaps? Let me check. It is! Okay, that's the, so we have finished Path of Fire. Interesting. You know what I think it is? I think there's so much content that breaks up just pure smashing face story that it always feels sudden when it ends. But it was a relatively longish campaign, I think. I'm not actually sure. If you were to just smash through story missions, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I had no idea we were approaching the end. I had no idea. But I don't feel like we're done with Path of Fire. We've got the... I want to explore... Before we jump into the raid, which I assume is this place, there's so much we have yet to see and do. Where are we on our masteries? Right, I haven't had a note about an extra style of mount. Raid essay link to Reddit. Okay. Alright, I have a question for the chat. Is there another mount in Path of Fire that I haven't found yet? Before I look over. I just want a yes or no. I don't want to know what it is. I just want a yes or no. Yes, there is. A secret one. A secret one. Okay. It's a secret mount. Does that mean if I'm not going to find it if I just explore the zones? There's not like a camp somewhere I haven't bumped into yet. You will find it. Okay. Pepe face. Okay. All right. Well, I've got a meeting with Chris and Bex to get to, which was actually like an hour ago, but we didn't stumble into the end of the expansion, such is life. So let's go and do that. And then tomorrow, the hunt for the secret mount. I'm going to keep myself as... Well, I'm not going to look anything up. The hunt for the secret mount begins tomorrow, before we start the raid. So if we find it and we get it sorted, we're off to the raid tomorrow. We'll find it. I'm a believer. We'll find it. Let's finish Path of Fire before we watch the Season 4 trailer. Yeah? Let's do that. I'm not going to be a stubborn fool about it, but there's a lot we haven't seen here yet. There's a lot. We basically walked into this zone where we don't even know what the raid is. We don't know what's up here. Or here. Here. There's a fair old chunk of this expansion we haven't even seen yet. I'm not sure if this is the border wall. It might be. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Alright, let's stop there for today. Check your release schedule. No raids for you yet. Oh! Maybe it didn't come out during Season 4. Yes, I'll check the timeline on that. A lot of masteries. All I want is the masteries that give them their slightly advanced skill. That's the ones I care about. So where are we on that? The Springer we have, because this one is sharing the bonus with the other ones. The Skimmer we have besides whatever skimming the depths is, which I don't find out until I've done a Path of Fire story, apparently. The Jackal, I just need this one. For now. This one's moving it. Yeah, this is shared bonus. Okay, I'm not too bothered about the shared bonus, but the special abilities we'll find. So whatever this Path of Fire... Complete the Path of Fire story and the Finding Sabaha collection. So I assume we can find that in the achievements or the wiki and see what that is. Okay. Alright, lots to find out. Right, I've got to stop there for today. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. See you all tomorrow for the hunt for the secret mounts. I won't be too stubborn about it. I promise you. I won't. And then it's probably... I don't know. Maybe it's raid time? No idea. Alright, be good. I'll see you later. Bye, guys.